I've been respawned like Jesus.
I went through what I like to call
I'm so glad that.
Wow, like Turbo
Thank
Jesus,
you.
it didn't even take you 3 days.
It's because I have Amazon Prime.
Oh. Wait, does that mean we can make out because I got free shipping?
Sold out.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh
fuck!
Yes. Alright, now give me that same day delivery. Don't worry, I'm sure you handle that package well.
Oh my god.
It's a mystery.
I actually have something planned.
I know.
It's gonna fit both you and Gray in.
Don't worry, we'll fix it in post. Post.
Just go on YouTube and
Alright, Eotidiss.
You're too powerful with the puns.
You've been kissed by the kisser. There we go.
Kissed by the kisser. Wow.
You've just been kissed by the kisser.
Yes! Yes! Ooh, everyone's getting it. That's today's story.
Because I got kissed by the kisser. The kisser?
Yeah. You haven't seen the Waypoint
kisser? You like kissing? I've not seen the Waypoint kisser before.
That sounds like a you problem. You just got kissed by the kisser.
the meme is that it's mystery.
Hey, what up? I made sure it was on time.
Okay, I'm gonna be asleep on the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
Tyrant and everybody sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-G. That's it.
I don't want
No love, no
experience
marriage,
romance.
just
I don't want him to be happy.
That's what we all want.
I want Siren to be sad and miserable and just have a good time.
Well, that's why you kiss people, so that they can then break your heart.
I love having a good time.
Fuck.
Better than
Mhm. Yeah.
Sometimes a bad time is a good time.
So sad. Just start a date with everyone, every session, and then by the end of the session, have them break up with you, and then you'll just spiral into just terrible, terrible depression.
Dude. That's fucking rough.
All right. Today's session, we're starting with George. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, it's George the birthday skeleton.
Oh!
Oh my god, George is royalty?
Are his legs working?
Oh!
Yeah, is that oh my god, that is
He's
so
sledding.
What's he doing, man?
He's the Michael Jackson.
that?
He's doing the Michael Jackson. Look at him. Shimbo! I don't think that's a Michael
Dude,
move,
can you
but
do the default dance?
whoa! He's presenting.
Huh? Are you on a first name basis with him
Yeah.
like I am? I don't think
Yeah.
so.
We call him Big Mike.
To you, he's Mr. Jackson, and don't forget it.
Yes, right here. Can I just say I didn't realize that his Aether character is Jackson, so he is Michael and Jackson?
Yeah, I had the realization earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
Yeah, I didn't just realize that right now.
Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna.
This is a real shower thoughts moment in here.
George, you don't gotta stick your ass out when you go to life.
You don't have to throw it back whenever you look down.
He's like, oh, hey, Tyron. How's it going?
Oops, I dropped this on the ground.
That's right, wherever he goes, like.
Okay, let's try resetting this thing again real quick.
I'm gonna put it on.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna be 100%. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do the whole session today. My room, a fucking inferno.
Yeah, he's mewing.
Yeah, Effie's been saying it's been super hot. Apparently, Effie had to go get a fan somehow.
I could feel my sweat already pooling up in my goggles. I'm gonna lift them off, and it's just like right now.
Okay, progress.
Ooh.
I mean, stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No one wants to see people passed out from heat.
But don't get too hot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's impossible. She is forever too hot.
I'm pretty hot, you know. I did my I got my Fee Shoujo application in. Whoa!
Oh, nice.
You just did it to Matsumaki? Whoa!
Oh! Tatsu! Oh! No! It's Marvel Moment 37!
Hang on.
Hadouken!
Okay, something's not.
Whoa! Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with our skeleton.
Did you troubleshoot it before you went in?
Why would you troubleshoot it? That's not fun.
For like over a week now. They just keep doing this. I don't think. Whoa. Hang on.
Oh!
Whoa! Dude, stop kicking yourself!
It's time for yoga. Join me in this endeavor.
Dude, now you're dolphin? That's crazy!
Sounds like he's got to stretch out. That's what you're doing.
I love that it's twisting.
right now. Very comfortable.
You don't understand, he's actually doing that in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like 1-to-1 right now. Actually, you wouldn't believe it, but it
He
is.
has noise suppression on so you don't hear the bone cracking.
Yeah, it feels great.
So, I casually get Charlie horses in my leg. This is how I fix it.
Look, he has to roleplay as a skeleton, alright? He's going the full 9 yards.
So this, okay, this is me lifting my thigh.
Uh-huh.
This is me like lifting my knee. Look, just my knee, not okay, hang on, I got an idea.
Dude, George is gonna take a big steppy.
Step we ever did see.
Big steppy.
The biggest step. Okay, are these things gonna calibrate themselves at any point? Like, are they gonna figure out what's going on? Oh God, hang on.
Nope. Later. Bye. Your people need me.
Okay, wait, I'm trying to fix it. Hang on.
Huh?
Shouldn't do what?
I don't know. Fix it. This is mighty funny.
Just see
Cool,
George
spotted.
wander
Bam.
around.
Oh! Oh! Sorry.
Dude, I fucking love
Today's a skeleton day.
He's now the fucking nutcracker from Lethal Company. Oh,
Boy.
It's gonna be a good birthday for George.
I got a big fluffy purple fox at tail at Gen Con.
Birthday to me. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. No, it isn't.
Is that the day
No, but I could if I wanted.
Good question. Should I keep this, or should I like just ditch it entirely? I kind of feel like I should ditch it
Don't
entirely.
make fun of me. I can turn it into a butt plug. I could do it. I really could. Really need to make it so that when I go invisible, I make my mushrooms invisible too. Anyway, good morning. Myself. It looks as if we're alone still. That's okay though. We'll have more people sleeping in the church soon, I'm sure. Well, it's a beautiful day. You know, it hasn't like rained in a really long time. Or ever, I think. I don't remember the last time it rained. Has it ever? Has it ever rained? We did fishing. We've had like the day at the ocean. There was the big splash of water that came when we blew up the rock wall into First Town. There's... I mean the Leviathan, but that's not rain. Yeah, I don't think we've ever rained it. Oh well. Let's check on the mushrooms. Mushrooms. Is it me or are you getting taller, buddy? Nice. A nice firmness to you. Nice stalk, yeah. Very healthy. These ones are very pudgy. I just sort of squish it. Sort of just be squishing it. That's fine. I've got the mushroom. I've got the mushroom umbrella. Oh. 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 Yeah, be careful with doors and the mushroom umbrella. What if we just did this? Huh. Nope. Almost. Oh, it stuck the landing! Perfect. Let me go get my mushroom. No! Good morning!
Why are you playing throw the big mushroom?
It's a new mushroom that grew. Look at it. You can step on it.
Oh.
And you could throw it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could always throw mushrooms, but this one's pretty solid for 10 on it.
Yeah, but you could like throw it and it bounces. Look.
Oh.
It's a bouncy mushroom.
Be careful to not throw it. Just be careful not to throw it at people. It seems that it makes them bounce too.
Hey, Crimson. Look at my mushroom. Boing, boing.
I didn't want to throw it too hard.
Yeah, I threw it really hard over the fence earlier. Bonk. Oh, it didn't bounce at all that time. Well, now I got an umbrella mushroom.
Yeah, it would be good for rain.
That made me think.
For anyone small.
Have we ever rained here?
Sometimes.
I don't remember the last time it rained in.
Do you need help with anything?
No. I'm just waiting for Miss Jojo or somebody for dinner stuff. Or breakfast stuff, that is. And then I'll do church. And then we'll see what happens. I heard Miss Henrietta...
Everyone forgets what I kind of do.
Miss Henrietta was in town or something, because I heard people talking about her, so I'm glad she's safe.
Yeah, I heard about Henrietta. They talked to him yesterday, I believe. They went to the forest, fought a giant centipede, and then they talked to Henrietta for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'm glad she's all right. She's
I
doing
wasn't
okay,
there.
right?
Not sure. I wasn't there.
Hey, you want to see something? Can you stand on this? I want to see if I could pick you up when you're standing on it.
I'll take him out there.
Character, do you think that would? Do you think this will do?
I have no idea.
Worth a shot.
Let's see. Nope, you just fall through.
I don't think so.
I thought I could, like, pick you up. What if I do it really fast, though?
There's a way that I know you can.
Oh, what
yeah,
if I...
no,
Oh,
that'll
oh.
do something.
No.
I guarantee that'll do something.
Oh. Yo. No.
No, I guess not.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Look, a new mushroom grew in my mushroom patch. This one's like super strong. It like doesn't break when I hit it on things. And you can stand on it.
Well, I mean, you fell through it, but
Yeah, well, yeah,
when you're
maybe
fighting-
it's just
I seem
because.
to be fine though.
Yeah. Other people were standing on it fine, but I was like squishing my toes into it, I think. But it's really light. Look, feel it.
Nope. It is very light.
Very strong.
Almost I don't have anything in my hands at all.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it could be used as a shield.
Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh.
No, you could probably make those. Just, with it being as light and as strong as it is, you could make several of them
Do we have anything
make
in the
shields.
farm?
We still have the corns and the wheat, and
Take the corn.
There was a centipede. The centipede, I think they brought it over there, but I feel like the meat would go bad overnight. Oh, do you think I could call this a toadstool?
Well, I mean, yeah, it fits. It is a stool.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It's nice looking at you, like, eye to eyes.
Nirka, would you like to help me harvest the centipede?
Sure. Just wanna give me a moment so I can like indulge in the whole like looking down at you thing. This is what it feels like.
You do know you were always able to look down on me. I was always shorter than you.
Yeah, but we're like closer. Now I'm like looking Mr. John almost in the eyes. Look at that. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, I can leave that there. Someone else can have
I'll
it.
get us some things to carve with. Luckily, I've done centipede before, so I know how to cook it.
Yeah, I think the last time I had centipedes, they were like really tiny. We had to get like 10 or more of them and then cook them together. But
Maybe
this one's pretty
grab
big.
The axe and the sword. That should be good enough. I'll take the axe. You want to grab that sword? Use that
Sure.
for butchering it up.
Mm-hmm.
The only question is, how big is the centipede? What would you say the rough size is?
I would say it was like 40 feet long. When I saw it in the farm yesterday.
We might need more than just us two helping.
Good morning.
I don't think us two could maybe get it done.
No, but we could probably like chop one of the chunkies off and then we can cook that.
We could chop off a big portion maybe, but it's probably good if we get the materials off of it, like its scales and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Scales, the size, antenna.
The armor parts. Yeah, the legs might be
the
good.
armor parts, yeah, that could all
It's got to be like Krabby's, right?
I assume the legs could be used as either food or a weapon, in my opinion. Or armor as well, as you might know. The reason I say that is because legs, they had to hold a lot of weight, so I'm assuming so. Now, where's the centipede, or is it like right here?
I think they were gonna use it to fertilize the food, but if we could eat some of it first, then that kind of cuts out the middleman of making the plants eat it, and then we eat it.
I think the biggest thing we should make sure we do is get all the materials off of it. Do you want to start at the tail and I'll start at the head?
Sure. I'll just start.
Let's work on getting all the armor off of it. And then after that, we can use maybe like a quarter of it for food. The rest will be fertilizer.
Yeah, we could take some of the centipede meats and... No matter where I hold this, I always get it right there at the little crossy bit.
We should stack up the armor plates in a area. Where do you think is a good area? What do you think about over there in that corner over there?
I'm just gonna
start stacking the armor plate.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm just gonna get this piece. And then I'm gonna put the meaty bits right here. And then the bottom platey bit right there. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's a pretty tough one.
It is very strong.
Please. Please. Thank you. Okay, what I'm gonna do is chop every segment first, and then separate it then. Okay, that's...
The other question is, how big is this thing actually, like, thickness-wise, how big is it? Is it like a thin, like, strand all the way across, or is it, like, thick? Shit, why is it so big?
It was a big centipede. It was a tree centipede.
You don't say.
Maybe all the ones I've seen were cave centipedes, and this was a tree one, so maybe it eats, like, birds and stuff, maybe?
I don't think eating birds would make it that big.
It's more than eating littler bugs.
Ate that angry chicken that's no longer here.
Oh, you're right. Maybe if there were, like, the chimkins, maybe if it ate those, it'd get that big, you know?
Chicken. You know which one I'm talking about? The one that was, like, black?
No.
The one that always kept chasing me around?
No.
No? That you would consider them a harpy, I'd say?
Meat. And plates. Plate. Meat. Plate.
I think I can serve this in two different ways, depending on what people's tastes are.
Meat. Plate. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, lots of centipede, meaties here, so I think that makes sense that we could do it a bunch of different ways.
These legs off.
Plate. Meat. Well, and plate. Okay.
I think we got enough legs
Meat.
at this point. I'm gonna go get its eyes
Meat.
out.
And plate.
We could use them to barter with shavelings.
Maybe. I feel like if you're...
You can always get something from the shavelings if you offer something really good in return.
It feels like if you live to be as big as this centipede was, you probably have seen a lot of things, right?
like I said, you could get some pretty good deal. Like, they owe you a favor in the future, and you could basically ask for anything from them. I'm gonna give you one of the eyeballs. Wait, how many eyeballs does Vita have?
I think it just has 2 eyeballs, right?
Yeah, I think it just has 2 as well. Why do you think you have spiders? Never mind.
All right. All right, that's pretty separated. I got the meats, the plates, the legs, at least from the backside, and then there's one segment of tail left. Should we take all the platey bits over to the crafty peoples?
I believe that's a good idea. I'm gonna take the legs over to them as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, let me help with the leg bits.
Got the 2 antennae. There's a lot of legs.
Yeah, that's just the ones from the back half.
You want me to hold on to it?
Sure.
Here, hand it to me. I'll put it in my backpack.
Okay. Okay. And then I'll just take the plates over there then, and then we'll come back for the meats.
That was the plan. I'm gonna give you one of the eyeballs since you helped us tree it.
Okay.
It's only right. I can make a deal with a shadeling. I promise you. Just say that they'll have to owe you in the future for a favor. And then
Okay.
You give them the eyeball, and then you're good to go.
Yep. They're usually good with that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know where the crafters are.
Excuse me. Morning, Mr. Wayne.
What are you carrying?
All the bits of centipede. We broke it up.
Bits of centipedes.
Yeah, we got like
Centipede, like scales and stuff.
Yeah, there's a big centipede yesterday. They brought it to the farm, so we broke off all the armory bits of it. We're taking it to the crafters. Ooh! Close. Almost dropped it. I'm good. I got it.
You're gonna have to lead me to the crafters because I don't know where we are.
If you need help, I can carry it.
Could you take like half of this stack for me? We're just going up to the... Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. We were just going up here.
Here, Nirta, I'm gonna reach in my bag and I'm gonna grab something for you. I'm gonna reach in my bag. I'm gonna grab out the eyeball, one of the eyeballs. Here you go. You take this.
Oh, thank you. Centipede eyeball. I feel like I should put this in a jar. Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
Tomorrow?
Oh.
Nerda.
Morning.
I come back bearing a message from the outside from one, I think it was Miss Henrietta.
Oh, nice. Thank you. What did Miss Henrietta have to
She
say?
wants you to meet.
She's actually still alive.
Yeah, out there with, the forest. She wants you to meet, this, the big lizard that was that suit, I think. And the woman in the black dress.
Uh-huh. Where was they?
She wants you to meet you in an area. I can lead you there.
Oh, okay. Well,
gather.
Wayne, just leave all the centipede bits over in the crafter's place, and then I thank you for helping me.
Oh, okay.
Appreciates that.
Oh. She said she didn't want to come in town because it's kind of gross, and I kind of agree with her. It's kind of weird.
Okay, let's go then.
Alrighty, we need to find Fancy Lady and Big Lizard. I found Small
Oh.
Lizard. Just need to find Big Lizard.
Yeah. Okay. Henrietta apparently wants me to meet me somewhere, and I need to get Ted's and Ivy. But can you take care of the meats thing then?
You were saying?
Oh, there's Ted.
Yeah, I could take care of it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, I come
I'll be
with a
I'll be happy to
message
eat
from
some if you
Henrietta
make
from
something to eat over.
outside.
Okay.
She wishes to eat you and that
Okay.
fancy lady in the black dress.
You know where the
up there.
crafters are?
I am a great
The what?
messenger, I guess.
The crafters. I'm not sure where they are.
Oh, it's just this building
yeah,
here with
I don't work
the
for her
fires
then.
and stuff.
You see, you're
Forge.
learning already.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ivy. We got to find a Miss Ivy.
Okay, got small lizard, we got tall lizard, and now we just need a dress.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nessa.
How are you?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. We just did a little work, broke down the big centipede from yesterday, so that we've got more armory bits and we got some more meaty bits. I'm looking for Miss Ivy. Have you seen her awakes this morning yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay. If you see hers, let her know I'm trying to meet her at the front gates, okay?
Alright.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Meet at the front gate when you gather.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Leftover pork.
They're hating her done.
No, I mean...
Yeah.
Oh, for that.
Since the town meeting is like today, or there's gonna be a town meeting today, are you gonna have church later after it, or no church today?
I don't know. Maybe no church today, because I'm getting called out to go to see Miss Henrietta out in the woods somewhere. And I'm guessing it's urgent, because she sent a messenger for me. So I guess maybe no churches today. But maybe we'll just do it later, like maybe before sundown instead of doing it when the sun comes up in.
I'm fine with whenever.
Okay.
I forgot something. Come here, you.
What? Huh? What are you doing?
I'm hugging you.
Morning.
Good morning, Netta. Oh, Jesus. I mean, goodness.
You got a real spring in your step today, Mr. George.
I missed you, okay?
Oh,
I miss you.
you know,
Okay?
I feel invigorated for once. It's very pleasant.
Shut.
I'm glad to hear that. Did you meditate well last night?
Oh my god.
Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Aw.
I kind of missed you, mister.
It's for good luck, you see.
Oh. Is there a special occasion today?
Not that I know of. It's just an old ritual between my friend and I. So.
Fine. I'm not hurt.
Oh, I meant more that you were wearing your really nice outfit, and you said that you were saving it for special occasions.
Oh, I just wanted to feel good looking, you know? Feel dapper, is all.
I understand that. That's a good thing. That feels nice. Good morning, Miss Aries.
We have another undead.
Well, he's more like
Please.
separated from body more than dead.
Are you hungry?
Where's his body?
The portal kind of.
Out
well,
in the ether somewhere. See, I ended up
So your body is
in a similar state to this. My soul and my body were separated when I tried to perform a dimension hopping spell, and it did not work out very well, obviously. So I ended up here somehow.
Good morning.
I didn't originally start as this form.
Good morning.
I was just
Are you new here?
small dragon-looking skeleton.
Mm.
But I've been trying to construct myself a new body ever since.
I arrived yesterday.
Did we say hello?
So you're not actually mortally challenged, then?
Say again, sorry.
Did we say hello when you showed up?
Well, would you like to be an honorary mortally challenged?
No.
Hello, I'm Nerta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Wonderful. It's just good that you can throw only that.
I'm Mira. You can refer to me as Mira.
Hello, Lawrence.
Hello, Mira. Welcome in. Was your first day pleasant then? Sorry I wasn't there to greet you.
Did it? Let me inspect.
Oh, it was as pleasant as it could have been, I guess.
Well, that's good. That's better than it not being as pleasant as it could have been. Yeah.
Mhm.
You've got very pretty ribbons.
Piece of silverware. I think you took. You see?
Oh, thank you.
Are you a fighter types person?
It's perfectly fine.
No, I'm a scholar.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Miss Amira. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Don't let me keep you from it anymore. And I hope you have a good day.
Practically sparking today, Lauren.
Thank you. I wish you the same.
Oh, I don't need to be like that. Here comes the plane. I mean, the bird.
I haven't seen Miss Ivy yet today. Oh, good morning, Mr. Pomato.
Modern matter. He is definitely not amused.
Good morning, Mr. Tobias.
To be fair, he always
Good
comes,
morning.
like, not too amused.
Hmm.
Good morning, Lauren.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, Miss V. How are you?
Hi. Good.
Good. You want a hug?
Yeah.
Mm. I hear that people are going to be exploring today. I heard that Miss Henrietta did something.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go to the summer area that's been walled. It looks really nice.
Oh,
I'm actually
okay.
glad that other people can see it now.
Any luck?
Nope. I've been walking around looking for her, but I don't see her.
Maybe they're still asleep, or...
Mm-hmm.
Think we should go, and just let them know? See if they want to wait or keep going.
Well, would you do delivering a message for us, Miss V?
Yep.
If you see Miss Ivy, can you let her know that Miss Henrietta, Mr. Callius, Mr. Ted, and myself are out in the forest, and she's invited to be there too?
Mm-hmm.
Right of town.
To the right of town, I
Right of
guess.
town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, well then let's go then, and then if she wakes up, she'll hear us about it. Wait,
Sounds good.
you're still here?
Hello.
I went out to the forest again, and then the hag showed me the way to town.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, but go get yourself something to eat from the tavern then, okay?
She also gave me some water and a purple apple.
Well, that sounds good.
You good?
Yeah, I know. It's just there's a child that was
You
a
can
young.
talk with all your chums later.
Yeah, sure. Just take care of yourself. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know you're all very chitty chatty.
I'm happy that you remember that. I'm very happy.
Yeah, that one. Nah, he don't smell so good.
Hello.
Oh, you like a little dog, a lizard, or something?
Yeah, I'm a kobold. Hi, I'm Nerta, kobold cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'll probably contact some of the.
Are you new?
Yeah. Nah, you're new.
That we can wait.
I mean, you knew. Because you weren't
What?
here yesterday. But I was here yesterday. I was here.
I was here yesterday.
Though. Yeah.
Mhm.
She
doesn't.
Nah.
Yeah, I was.
Nah.
Yeah, I was in the church.
No.
Oh, I gotta go. It was nice meeting you. I didn't get your name.
I'm just gonna go. I have a thing to contact them. I'll just go ask if we can wait.
I could go with you.
Oh no, I have a physical item.
Oh, okay.
Also known, Let me just pull up this stone here.
You won yesterday, or that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Actually, you don't. I don't know any years. Oh wow, there's a lot of new people
You were here
today.
yesterday. I talked to you. How if you never knew me, how did I know about the library?
That's all. I want to inform you in case you wanted to participate.
Good morning.
Yeah, you said about a week.
Yeah, I was here for the old town, and then the town before the old town, and then this town.
Yeah.
No, it's only one town. It's this one. It's Sundial. You know, it's the only one that's here.
Yeah, but there was the town that had the beach,
Necessarily true.
and then the other town that had a beach, and now there's this town that doesn't have a beach.
Yes.
I would just
There was an ocean.
The big tree. Wait, no, big tree existed before. There were 2 towns before this one. We had to relocate twice.
We'll see what happens.
No. I think you're confused. No, I didn't. That was allegedly. You know, I wouldn't do that. Probably. It was alleged.
Meeting in 15 minutes.
It was alleged.
I remember the smell. I don't think it's
listen to me. Speaking of smell.
Yes.
I wanted to get it in before we.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
But,
Thank you.
You know, I'll put it this way: an umbrella can be a parasol, but a parasol cannot be an umbrella. I'm not sure what to do. We could just postpone it until after.
Oh, are we?
I just
Are
wanted
we
to get it
doing
in
that?
beforehand.
Okay.
That way everyone will be prepared to go.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Miss V.
I don't want to make them wait too long.
Miss Ivy, I come for a message from Henrietta. She wants to meet you.
Right now.
Henrietta right
Yeah.
there. Right now?
Whereas parasols are made of.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Oh, you too?
She's right there.
Hello, Henrietta.
Hello.
Sorry.
First of all, how dare you? I've been waiting over there for at least a few minutes.
Hers might be one.
Over by the summer court. My part of the deal has been settled. So, if you want to come and see the summer court, like I agreed to, and that lizard one or whatever, you need to come along. And don't keep me waiting, you see.
I think you should.
But what if you could wait, like an hour or so? Would that be possible?
I suppose I could. It's already done. I just want to make sure, well, the preparations are done. The final parts of the ritual must require some witnesses to my greatness. I put a lot of hard work into this. A lot of blood, sweat, and urine into this, just so you know.
I feel like if we waited like an hour, it would be absolutely disgusting. Like, just uber, just icky, you know, if we waited an
There'd be
hour.
plenty of people to see it as well. Everyone in the town might show up at the same time.
Yeah. Imagine how good it is when things fester. You like festering?
I do like festering, and honestly, the garish colors over here, it's so bright and cheery. It's doing a lot more, so fine. Anyway, I'll head over there. I'll meet you there then. You, Cullius, you know the...
Yeah, okay.
I do
right?
apologize if I was interrupting you.
Yeah, Sereno.
Then meet them there. Very well.
Alrighty.
I will see you all.
I'll be
It's good
around
to see
town,
you
I
again,
guess.
Renata.
All right.
It's nice to see you, Miss Henrietta. I'm
Yes,
glad
about
you're
10
okay and you're
minutes in the
safe and
park area.
everything.
That's when we'll be discussing it.
Yeah,
I don't know where
I've
Francis
been
is,
chilling in my swamp.
But if we have to participate with
some of those
some-
shadlings have caused trouble, and now I had a way to go about all of this nonsense to be able to get back up there.
You have a swamp? Does it have leeches?
Fucking John.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad we still got leeches.
No.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Hey,
The whole shit that has happened.
Do you remember this pearl shirted woman?
Is that for me? Wait, is that for me?
No, I don't recognize her. She says I'm new.
The brick can be.
Nope.
What is indeed? Indeed.
She was here yesterday.
Yeah, but I didn't see her. So I was like introducing myself, and she said I was new because I wasn't here yesterday, but I was here yesterday, so I don't know.
Everyone's opinions on this. Yeah, but more to the point, she was here yesterday and doesn't remember. Negative, it is welcome.
Do you like the bread? I don't agree with the whole thing, especially
Okay.
when, you know...
Or maybe she's a different person that looks just like her.
Sean just basically consented the entire town will help.
Still the same name.
Oh, what was her name?
I will say, none of the rest of the town do not necessarily agree with that. I was aware that, yes,
I would be the thing is, here's your knife back. Do it. I am, you know, there's a chance that I'll probably be okay. I had my head lost away by Shen at one point.
Don't stab Faye with iron, it's very rude.
Now,
What do we need to help her with exactly?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
that's my job. Nah, it's my job to stab him. You know, I gotta.
Why?
What do you mean it's your
Oh my
job?
god. No, all you new people. Hi. Oh.
Here, drink this garlic water.
What is happening?
That's a mushroom.
It is.
I know.
I call it a toadstool.
Why do I want the garlic water?
Drink it.
Oh. Okay.
Or pour it on yourself, it doesn't matter.
Either that or she knows something about dragons. She
Bleh. Why?
Now we wait.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean now we wait?
Yeah, you can have that.
Cinnamon on our face. You also like some with cinnamon earlier. What is
Why did you do that?
you and cinnamon?
Bleh.
To sound
Bleh.
painful and somewhat terrible,
Bleh.
but I do know a way to
No one
break a bone next
Do you do
Okay,
this,
you know
Noreen? Is that just like your thing?
Bleh.
What are you doing to people?
Why? Why?
That kind of thing.
That's fucked up, man.
But I'm also practicing on
That's
yeah.
Sometimes I would need
I don't know, you smell like garlic now.
and reset a bone
Yeah, well,
if it didn't heal properly.
Is it also a nice smell like cinnamon?
I see.
Nah, not smell like food.
Garlic water.
Not
why
if
would
they're
you-
gonna smell me coming. Ruin my whole day. You know people. You don't understand how things work.
Why?
I gotta go talk to Archibald about this.
Who's Archibald?
Who's
No.
Archibald?
This old man that works in the library.
We're having a
You mean
town meeting
Mr.
in 5
Lawrence?
At the park area.
Eh? No, Archibald. And then, Sylvie's in the Mage Tower.
Ivan's offer
Don't worry
You mean the
about
Mage
it.
Dome?
You'll learn.
Shen,
The Mage
person
Dome?
destroyed the previous town application.
No,
Wait a second.
It's over there.
Wait. Are you okay? Did Henrietta brought you here? Was there a reason?
Oh. I don't know. But I feel like I have to go back to her now.
Like right now?
If I don't, I'll be punished.
Okay. Do you want me to grab someone to bring with? And then we can go together?
No.
Do you want me to just go
I
with
think
you?
She wants me to wait a little bit.
Yeah. We were gonna go all to her and stuff if you want to come with. It's just, we were waiting for other people to wake up, so we didn't go without them. That makes sense. Did you get a food, like I said?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad. Then just give us a little bit and we'll go with you so you don't have to go by yourself, okay? Don't want you to get hurted, alright?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Normally don't
Attack first. That means we can stab her, right?
Motherfucker, you threw garlic on her.
I mean, I'm down. Alchemist to create a more permanent one.
No. You know, people are kind of aggressive. You know,
Put the weapons away.
What do you say aggressive? You just said your whole job is to stab people.
I just came over and said you to leave.
Oh.
And I'm gonna have
Wait,
to put,
put the dagger away.
No, but I mean, it's iron and everything, you know? And, they gotta go. I didn't know he was alive. It just...
You remember this lady from yesterday, right?
Last night.
Welcome back to the living, George. Whatever living
Then
you
why
have
don't
left.
you remember being here yesterday?
Thank you.
I was here yesterday.
You just told me 10 minutes ago you weren't here yesterday.
Kind of magical potion.
Well, no, I live here. You guys weren't here yesterday.
Yes,
You were here yesterday.
Yeah, I was here yesterday.
Cause you fucking
probably hints of cinnamon.
You idiot.
We've been here for a few days.
Wait, where did you
No,
also
I actually
cry
got her to
about
drink
the
it.
corruption outside or something like that?
The what?
Because you got it from
The
fucking
corruption
Greasiest.
stuff, the stuff that isn't there, you know?
Hey, Wayne. You want it? You want it? Get it!
Does not ring a bell.
Yeah, you know.
Oh shit.
Good boy.
Look, you know, you gonna go out, or am I gonna have
Good job,
to
Bertha.
Cool.
do this?
Like, snapped it back for a second.
Newt, food is ready if you want to go get some.
I would absolutely love some. Let's go.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to be in town.
Town meeting is about to happen in
Well,
a
I mean,
few minutes.
suppose later on, like.
I mean, it's a small town that doesn't have a like central government, so there's no currency.
Actually, if you could also gather people for that, I would greatly appreciate that. Oh.
I can do that.
Gather people?
Can't remember their name. Yes, for the meeting. They appear to be still talking, but the meeting's happening right now, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna get some food and then I'll go to the garden then.
Here to.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
So we have a soup with some centipede meat.
Okay.
Grilled centipede meat.
The stool is a
apologies.
perfect size.
If I could get your help, I need to gather people for the meeting now. Could you inform people that the meeting is starting in the garden?
Thank you. Okay. Where should I put the dish? Oh.
I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Thank you. I got some meetings and stuff now. Good morning, Mr. Lawrence.
Morning.
I appreciate that. We're having a meeting now, actually, in this place. Oh. I'm just waiting for the others to arrive.
Doing the meetings.
Small joke.
We may as well see what the meeting is about.
It's meetings time. We're doing a meetings.
I'm gonna go.
Meeting.
They have different types of sandals that have strings.
That is true. That is true.
Lawrence,
Actually.
do you mind if I steal some of these?
If you need something to eat, just ask.
Tables seem more like
in the white room.
dining seats.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say, like,
Right.
it depends on the
Why don't you
person.
join us for
If
the meeting
people
then?
to a bench, but even then, it's.
I'll give you a hand with that.
I appreciate that.
Right. Ribs is coming by soon. He is getting.
Hey, thank you. Nice to see you, Rush. Welcome in. If my hand could stop being jittery for a moment.
And 2 more benches fitting just fine in here.
And, oh my god, could it stop jittering for like a moment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Here's me.
Okay. There's benches set up right here if you want to sit closer. If you want.
We could use a few more pillows
I'm
around.
fine with standing if someone needs a seat.
People sitting
Hey, Solus, what's up? He's free. I knew it. And Pokemon Cool. Oh, thank you.
I just had a slight stomach ache.
Hope you guys are having a great one. Thanks for stopping in.
No, I was in the barracks. I had a stomach ache, so I took the day off myself.
Someone's standing if someone needs a seat.
We're getting other seats out for people. Hard to see
A couple of stools we brought from inside if you want to sit.
Seat on a stool.
Okay.
I'm lining the
Not too little space.
the
for you,
rafters.
is it?
Oh, no, I take up no space at all. I'm very compact.
I mean, he is bald.
Yeah, it's good for this.
You guys are like a lot more bigger than he is.
Hey, Tulip!
Having a town meeting.
I was just wondering if we didn't take up so much space the way you could barely sit there.
No, by no means.
By the way, I'm
Hi, buddy.
if you'd like to take one of them.
You have a good sleeps?
Got a rock.
Very well.
Oh,
In the shade over here.
nice rock.
Benches
Keep that one safe, okay? Looks like a good one.
By no means or by any means, by all means.
Is Nico up?
Just sound a little.
You just waiting on them?
Glad you could make it.
Well,
Sorry.
there you go.
Nico.
How you doing, though?
Hey.
I don't see Cybus. That's alright. Excuse me.
We have a... Ooh.
Yeah, when Sypha sleeps, she sleeps like the dead.
Just to look at it.
Let me see. I'll keep
Yeah,
that
we
in
can
mind.
find this.
I'm not sure if you know, but we're having a town meeting.
That was the joke.
Take a picture with your hand.
There's some
Oh, no. Hey, hold on. Pardon,
Yes,
excuse me.
well, that's
Hi,
a little bit
no.
crisp.
Somebody give it to you?
Exactly, now explain because I don't. If you don't know that, I don't think you know what a camera is. No, can't say
That's a decent number of people.
Well, you can keep it with you.
I will look around and bring some.
Oh, you're bringing more people?
Very pretty. It fits you very well.
Then we can
Yeah,
begin.
it's like just a small little box. That's that you click a button on and it takes like.
Is anybody sitting here?
Images. Still.
No, there shouldn't be. We do have
So you
stools
can
laid
keep
out from the tavern as well.
Too late, I already sat down.
That's alright.
Mhm.
If anyone wants to take a seat or standing, there are stools all around the place.
How are you?
Hello, Rib. You're going to be up here with me?
Exposed to light.
I'm standing. I usually am sitting in the back, but all the chairs are
I said, how are you?
Basically.
I don't really know the president, so I don't want to sit.
I'm not
sitting
between two people.
It's good, can be expected, eh?
And fucking Ted looks like they want to fucking be spread eagle.
Print this material.
There's still room here.
There's room.
I'm sure Ted could accommodate.
You could spread your leg and put yours over his, and then you could both be spreaded it.
That would be weird. Very weird.
Why would
Okay.
it be weird? It seems completely
I
normal.
Mhm. Thank you,
You have to
Grandpa.
see- oh.
Oh,
It's okay, I will take your place.
you okay?
How do I get around
I'm
the
fine.
back?
I fell in the grass.
Fair enough.
How do I get around the back? I'll take your place, Ribs. It's
You
fine.
just go around here.
to get down, I suppose.
Mushrooms are good.
Mhm.
I do agree, he's kind of a weird creature.
Are we ready to meet?
To break his fall.
I'm trying
We'll
not
be
to,
beginning,
you know,
in
crowd
about a
Aries
minute or
over
two.
here.
We're
You
waiting
got
on
enough
Storm
fucking
to come
room?
back, and then we can start. He's gathering some others who are straggling behind.
Yeah, I know. I was wanting you to be relaxed. That's why I didn't want to sit down.
Mhm.
This fucking fat ass taking up the whole goddamn bench.
I'm not taking up the whole fucking bench here, okay?
He's like taking up like.
Still complained.
That's not the
I
whole
didn't
bench.
complain about shit.
Not interested in sitting down somewhere?
I was wanting you to be relaxed.
Oh, I
What?
wasn't before. I might just.
Did you want to sit?
I see.
I'm fine standing since I spent pretty much the majority of the day yesterday sitting.
I spent most of the day laying down.
Give it about a minute more.
Come on,
before
spit it
him
out.
To get back. One more minute. Just waiting on gold to get back. But if he's not back in a minute, we can begin.
Mhm. Mhm.
Sometimes to eat them. Or I could just give a general rundown of what we're doing while we wait.
Yeah, that'd be better than just standing around idle with our thumbs up our ass.
I appreciate the positive criticism.
I'm always positive.
Sorry for gathering you all on short notice. For anyone who is new here or is not aware, this is not the first town that we have been to. It's actually the third.
It's
the previous town that we are part of was destroyed by a group of dragons. And one of those dragons have come to this town with the offer of assisting us in overthrowing Shen, who was the leader of the dragon clan, has a vested interest in seeing our destruction. But Orca has kindly offered to help us overthrow him in exchange for
I tried to mentally wake up Kiana again, but it appears she is just too tired.
I feel an echo in my head.
About our location to him. But yes.
Thank you.
But ignoring the yelling for now,
I'm thinking about a weapon.
I want to invite you all here to discuss how we're going to go about dealing with her offer. Not working with Orca comes with dangers, as her telling Shin where we are can speed up the process of him attacking us. But I'm not entirely sure if we can trust Orca at this point in time. But we may have very little choice. And whatever choice we come to will impact the entire town. That's why I want to have an open forum of discussion on what the plan is. Feedback on Orca's behavior, positive or negative here, would be appreciated as to helping us come to a conclusion on whether or not we should help her or what the plan is going forward. And feel free to speak freely, as I request that Orca not participate in this meeting. So we can have a discussion as a town alone as to what we're going to do. Yes, you want to say something?
That's why she's not here. Yes, I did hear among people talking that Orca cannot disobey Shin, so isn't that the liability?
I suppose that is a point to discuss. I will want to open this up with... I want to get a raise of hands of people who would like to speak and get an order going. That way we're not all talking over each other. And who's going to speak when. Because there are many people here and I'd like to get all opinions, but making sure that people have the proper time to speak is important. But Nico, I saw you had a hand up first.
I don't really know who this person is particularly, but I also have a question as to why the Shen person is so hell-bent on destroying us. Something happened?
A lot of things.
He's an asshole. A lot of things, but the long and short of it is that Chen used to be a part of the town. He used to have a sundial. I'm not sure if you're informed of it, but if you reach into your pocket, you'll find
I
a
know
sundial
about
on
it.
that. Yes. For anyone who is new and does not know that. But he has a vested interest in consuming the Fae for their energy and a hatred towards them. And we decided to work with a Fae named Eska, who he had murdered. And as a result of that, he is now interested in destroying us all. That's something that we have to deal with together. Nerda, yes.
Okay, so
You'll go next.
I talked to Miss Orca, and we know a lot of things about her, including that she's wanting to get rid of Shin so that she could be the ruler. And one of the things she told me is that it is her nature that she gets whatever she wants. She goes for it, and she tries to be in takings of the things that she wants, and she doesn't let anything get between her and it. And I asked her if there's a way that she could show that she could go against even her own nature. And she was willing to take one of her own beads off of a bracelet and give it to me. So even though she seems to have a nature of taking all the things she wants, she at least gave me something. On top of that, if you know the well that's over by the farm, it had a grate on it and there wasn't any water in there. But she gave me a message last night that she said to win over everybody's goodwill, she fixed it, so now we got fresh waters there. So even though she's like a very takey dragon by her own admission, like, you know, she does do some giving. So I wanted to put that out there. I also feels like it's important to say that Mr. Shen was very angry and wrathful. And I think if we were to make, you know, the same kind of judgments about her, she might be another one of those kinds of things. But just not that one.
Yes, that's a good point to go over. The dragons seem to have a nature to them. The reason why it's very important that we be careful with making any deals with them is that they are capable of lying and betraying us, as Shin has done on multiple occasions. But if there is any signs that Orca would not do that to us, or at least has an interest in making sure that we're around to help them and not destroy us in turn, then we need to be open to that offer. But yes, you next. And then Ivy. Yes, you in the back.
Well, they have an interest helping us for now, though, but what's to stop them from betraying us later on, like once they get what they want? And weren't they the ones who destroyed the second town anyway?
Yes, Orca is the Leviathan. She is the one responsible for the destruction of the previous town, but under Shen's orders to do so. I will say that Orca verbally told us that they have no interest in destroying us and thinks that it's a waste of time. So at least
But
there's
they
that to
also
it.
said that if we don't help them, they'll destroy us again.
Not particularly.
Yes.
No.
They'll
what I heard.
not stop Shen from trying to destroy us, and they'll likely help him. At the very least. Continuing with the status quo. But yes, Ivy.
Yes, just to highlight on some more information, in particular, dragons feed off of glamour, which also Fae feed off of, and Fae are basically their form of food. And same with the tree that happened in the forest, which is why the whole everything went around there. Additionally, this town is a point of contention when it comes to different species, because whichever the town favors is the one that they get the sundial, and they also get the protection to be in here and not be killed, which is kind of around where the conflict happens between the town and the dragons. That being said, we do have these ideas that the dragons could betray us, and they could do this, and they could do that because they're able to lie, but I think that not doing anything is going to be much more detrimental, because that's a guarantee that they won't help us, as opposed to the chance.
Vampire! Jesus. What? There's a
Yeah,
vampire
we know.
going around biting people. Just bit Nicola. So fucking, you see a vampire, beware.
In the town?
Oh crap, I see a vampire.
Okay.
Garlic.
Oh, thank you for that, PSI.
I never seen
Oh, the protection of the town?
I appreciate that, Yana.
Please don't kill another vampire.
Yana's going to go and see what's happening, but thank you, Rib, wherever you went, for the information on that. But let's focus on the meeting for now, and we'll deal with that later. But reiterate what the point you'd bring up, Ivy.
Yes. Essentially, if we don't do anything and we decide not to help Orca, then we are given a 100% chance that she will not stop Shen, and in fact will tell Shen where we are. As opposed to, I don't know, whatever, you can't calculate a percentage of potential betrayal, but it's a non-zero chance that we have someone to help us. And I'm pretty sure that it's better to take that non-0% to have someone to help us than it is to take the 100% chance that they're not going to help us. Additionally, Nerta, can we talk about the thing? Is it best to stay quiet about it?
My fears about what will happen, but not my solution.
So we don't talk about the
Don't talk about the solution yet.
Okay, no worries. We have a solution that we're working on, just know that much. I'm not saying that we just follow Orca blindly without a plan. There is a plan in case there is a betrayal, or in case we do everything correctly to make it so that we are in a beneficial stance.
I see. Good to know. We should keep that in mind, depending on the whatever we decide to do. But person in yellow, you want to say something?
Hello.
Yes.
Is there like a magic way that you can like
They're taking you?
do like a
The
contract
rose is in a
or
bush over there.
something of seal to make sure they don't?
You know, there's a lady running around and she's biting people. I figured you should know.
Not lying.
Yeah, but you got the protection.
I'm gonna lay down now.
Are you alright?
Okay, but you got town protection. Okay. Alright, well.
How are you doing, Simon?
I'm just dry. I'm so dry.
Okay, well,
That's okay. Let me get you some water. Hang on. Put some of my
I
water
know that the
magic
Fae are
through.
capable of making such contracts.
Okay. Hang
For
on.
example, Pascal made a contract with me.
Make a magic contract, and
Just get you nice and damp.
void, the punishment will be the same for both parties, and it will be stated.
There we go.
Equal value? I think.
Can I have one of
those
those?
tail that you give it to me that I can walk on land?
Do you think you'd be capable of it?
I would have.
Oh,
yeah, I would have to make I would have to make one, but.
Yeah.
Well, then that's on the table.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever decision we
I don't
come
know
to,
how
we could make a binding contract for it if we decide to help him.
With what? Oh, him? Yes, I'm going to help him out.
However, there
Yeah,
probably
better
need to
to
be
have
an end date to that
something-
contract, so whatever happens after that point is up in the air.
I don't
Better
have
to
legs,
have
so
something
it's gonna
than
take
nothing.
time.
That's what I've been saying.
Can you spend magic to lift
That's agreeable. Yes. Or
I'm
I'll
in
really
a
just
state
say
We'll go
of
you and I'll go in the
how I
back.
feel about the things at this point.
so-
So, in my opinion, I believe
That's
it's
kinda
probably the safest option to help Orca, due to the fact that they
I'm
will
a
destroy us. If we
man.
don't, it is absolutely the safest option. But I do have the concern
can you
that
tell-
Shen currently knows where we are right now, based off of
I'm
Orca.
good. I
They
just
know where we
feel
are. There's a good chance that Shen will also know where we are, and I
You're
believe
making me a potion.
even if we help
that
Orca
I can
and
walk
prevent it
on,
for a little longer, I
breathe
believe Shen
on
will come over
land.
here and attack us anyways.
Is there any
Well, then
water in
That's
the
if he knows
bathroom?
about their whereabouts.
A little bit
Yes.
more urgent than my
There's no issue not to help them at that point.
I don't think
foresee
she
a
can.
reason for the deception.
I mean,
Mm.
So they would be aware, or why Shen would not be here right now. They knew where their sister was at all times.
That's true.
But-
There's nothing stopping them
I
from
can
destroying us
spot you
again.
it's true.
If they know.
And I doubt that we'll get
No,
whisked
I'm
away
good.
this
I want
time.
to see people.
But
I wanna be
that's
with the
something to keep in
people.
mind still. Oh, you in the back? Yes. You've been waiting for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I know
Come back here.
a lot of us may be traumatized from previous town's
Oh,
destruction.
what are you guys talking
But
about?
something to keep in mind is
Dragons?
we are still protected by the town.
If you look at
Even
it,
here,
Love the dragon.
in this new one.
You want me to help with that?
As far as we know, there's no way to destroy that protection.
I can take care of the
My
bad
bad.
So I believe
not you.
even if
I
something
don't
bad
know.
happens to us, we will be alright.
It's one of us.
Yeah.
But also, I'm a little
So,
nervous
yeah,
about
just
wandering
keep that
around
in
with
mind.
them.
But I do agree with
Almost
Ivy
there.
that we should be
I think he needs water.
going ahead and trying to help Orca,
I think the fish guy needs water.
as that would give us at least a chance to prevent another town's destruction. As much as we're protected, it's still not fun moving to another town.
Yes.
You know that not all vampires know each other.
This new era that we have is good. There's plentiful resources here. And even though they're not capable of hurting us, they're
Kieran,
capable of still
the
destroying our
gentleman with the
infrastructure.
glasses.
But we will be safe as long as we are within the town, and that's always to be to our advantage. But I think something else to bring up is that besides from Shen, there are 6 other dragons in his cohorts, and one of them is willing to at least help us for now. And dealing with 2 of them was already difficult on its own. Dealing with more can prove even more difficult. And until we are ready to face them, until we get weapons that are actually capable of fighting them,
That's what you're saying.
it is going to be difficult until we can get that.
100 years in solitary.
Orca's offer
Why
is
are you going alone, okay?
valuable, yes.
I apologize for the interruption, but can I say something real quick?
Very well.
In regards to what Ahad is saying, while yes, we do know that there are at the very least 6 dragons within the cohorts of Shen, please remember that dragons that enter the town are not necessarily involved with Shen. So I would ask that people please do not pull your weapons on the first dragon that you see.
The giant.
If I find out that anyone attempts to attack a dragon without provocation again, I will deal with it myself.
That's what I've been trying to say.
I feel much better now.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
valuable to know. Not every dragon that's in the town is associated with Shen. I'm specifically speaking of his clan.
It's been so long, I don't drink this potion.
Thank
But
you,
yes,
Ahad.
when you first see a dragon, do not attempt to cause violence. In fact, we're trying to de-escalate violence as much as possible. As far as we know, as soon as Shen is no longer in charge, the other dragons may have no interest in destroying him. That's why Orca's offer is also very valuable, as it could just destabilize their entire war effort. Yes, John?
A couple of things. The first is your final point of them not being interested. That is definitely the impression that I got from speaking to Orca. They consider us fairly insignificant and that fighting us is a waste of resources. So I would 100% agree that that's most likely what's going to happen, and why she's asking us for help is because she doesn't want to waste our time on us when there are bigger things that they can deal with, such as the Fae. The second thing that I'd like to point out is someone earlier asked why Shin is kind of attacking us. There's kind of another angle to that. Apparently he had someone significant to him that was either killed or lost due to the Fae in some way. So he has it's not just a food or resources thing with Shin in regards to the Fae. It is personal. He has a personal vendetta against them. And when we...
And against us.
It's with Shin from talking to him. It's very much... There is a resource thing, but for him, it's largely personal for him, based on what I've talked to him. The other thing is, when I last talked to him, when he showed up before he unleashed the attack on the town, he thinks very highly of himself. And he feels personally attacked by the fact that we sided with the Fae instead of him. So I imagine that whole same personal vendetta that he has against the Fae, due to his wife passing, has passed on to us a little bit. He's going to do anything that we can to destroy us. We need to kill him. He's never going to stop with attacking us. And honestly, Orca is our best chance at doing that. Not only is she not seeming to be interested in us and thinks that's going after us is, waste of their time, but I get the sense that she doesn't really trust Shin. In addition to that, any help with killing Shin tells us how to kill dragons, and we can use that to defend ourselves against her if she wants to backstab us in the back anyway.
Yes. There is some form of magic from Burrow they refer to as glow or some kind of substance that is capable of harming them. For those who were there was a cannon that was fired made of the glow. It at least had some level of impact, although not very much, with only one shot. So by all means, siding with Orca is not our only possibility for success here, but it is I would say, an easier route, and probably one that would lead to less fighting overall. And
well, she's
less
already given us
outright.
She's already given us a good chance. She's told me about an inverse scare. It seems to be a weak point for the dragons that we can attack. She doesn't know Shen's. Apparently they keep it secret even amongst each other and their allies, but she's at least let us know that Shin does have one, and that if we can find it, it might make this glow. Even if we use these glow weapons, we can use these to maybe make it easier to kill him, make it a one-shot as opposed to having to engage in a more lengthy battle.
I see. So all dragons in their clan have a weak spot like this?
From what Orca has told me, yes.
I see. Well, another thing to keep in mind with that, I suppose. But I do want to make it abundantly clear, we are at war with Shin. He is hellbent on destroying us. And not every dragon that he's with may be of that opinion. That's why, whichever way we need, if we can circumvent his power by asserting Orca's control over his group, or by somehow destroying him, it may push the dragons away from attacking us. But we always have options. And I do also want to make it clear that whatever decision we come to here, we need to make as a group. We need to do it together. We can't have people going against the plan that we have come up with. When that happens, it spells trouble for everyone. It gives ourselves a weak spot in what we're doing. And while people may disagree with it, we need to be on board with it. No matter what it is. Whether you trust Orca, whether we're walking into a trap by helping her or by not making it worse for ourselves, whatever it is, I would like to come to a decision soon. Are there any positive things that should be mentioned about Orca? Have anyone had conversations with them that would prove their honesty? Or any other actions? Nerda?
I don't know.
What I said earlier.
Oh.
I mean.
That's fair.
I believe Nirta has the only information on that.
Yeah, she
told
said
me
that.
Where the summer courts are.
Yes. Orca informed us where the summer courts were and how to access it. Yes.
That's pretty true.
Orca uses water magic, and there's an abundance of water in the summer court, so if they wanted to use that, they could to destroy us immediately.
Like
There's also the thing of they didn't have to mention the weak points on dragons either, but they told us that.
That's true.
True. Yes, Nerda, you've been trying to speak.
Well, it's just that, when we were talking to her, she seems to know that she's in a really bad position as far as us, treating her. She knows that when you destroy somebody's town, that they're going to be mad at you and stuff. And so she knows she has to do things to try to win us over. And that's why she was fixing the well, and she's going to give us little informations. But at the same time, from her talkings to me, I think she doesn't want to give too much, because if we still say no, she didn't want to give up too many things. So I think she's put a little bit forward for us to know, and with that, we should probably go ahead with it, because if we don't, then she tells Shin right away, and that's already bad. And if we do, maybe she'll be giving us more stuffs and that we can work off of before we even have to worry about doing like the actual fight with Shin. So I think it'd be better for us to sooner than later team ups with her, and then if something happens down the line, then we'll just have to deal with it then.
That's true. I agree with that. It's better to face a real threat than a potential threat right away.
Yes. All right. Well, Orca has been helping us. That is true. So there is, especially after my conversation with her, I foresee a craving for the position that she wants to gain by overthrowing Shen. So she will help us until the point where our help is no longer necessary, I suppose. Which is also something to be wary of. Which is why the contract idea may be a good idea. But yes.
You know who else helped us at first? Shen.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Shen had... yes, if you'd like to speak on that as well.
Everyone in the town and won everyone's favor over. I feel like Orca is going to try and do the same, win everyone's favor back by doing a bunch of things for everyone. And at the worst time possible, when everyone trusts them, backstab.
Damn, Lou, you took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, well, it's not like we aren't all thinking that.
Orca is going to, then...
So why are we making a decision without all the facts?
Because if we don't, then she goes back and tells Shin right away. So do we want Shin to show up right now, or do we want to at least get a little bit of time before maybe she then betrays us? I would much rather have more
Shin
time.
ain't coming anytime soon.
Okay, how do you know that?
He doesn't.
I don't.
He would be here if he...
Okay, so why are you making this decision without all the facts?
I'm making a decision for me. I'm not making a town decision.
Well, that's what we're here for, is making a town decision. So are you going to make a town decision or a you decision?
I mean, I always make me decisions, but, you know.
Yeah.
All right, well then maybe I don't want you to say you decisions, then make town decisions. That's what we're here
make
for.
A decision? We don't know a lot about Shem. We don't know a lot about Orca. Why are we going to make a decision about people we don't know anything about?
Because if we don't, then we immediately have a problem.
Right now, and Orca could be a threat later on.
Who said we're on a time frame?
She did.
I gave
She's not. She did.
Have a couple days to discuss.
When did she say that? I could be wrong. I didn't hear her say that. When did she say we're on a time frame?
She said that when she showed up here, she was supposed to find us so that she could report it back in, but she was giving us a second chance to not have that happen by teaming up with her. The implications there being that if we don't team up with her, she just immediately goes back to Shin and tells him where we are. So it's either we help her and we get some more time even if she betrays us, or we don't, she immediately goes back and now we have to deal with Shin right away.
I wanted to mention that to you too, Lawrence.
I
A new person in town.
Besides that, you said you're a salesman, right? How long would you let a customer string you along before you just realize they're not going to actually buy something? At a certain point, you just cut... Exactly. How long do you think she's trying to sell us on this deal? And if we are going to be the customer that just strings them along, they're going to try to cut this loose. We don't know what that time frame exactly is. It's better
Is she trying to sell us, or is she trying to buy us?
Excuse me.
How about
That's the problem. We have no way of finding out, but we...
To skip...
Catherine's my wife.
Before we continue with any more discussion, I feel it's important that we discuss this.
I take it
We
you
have
were,
no idea
with Catherine,
if Orca's
the
lying
entirety
to us
of
or not, right?
Of the incident.
If this is a worst-case scenario, and you're right, and Shin actually knows exactly where we are, and this
I
is
know
some
what you're
kind of
thinking.
deception.
My wife is not a vampire. She's a
Why
half-elf.
are they deceiving us? What
Very
would
good. Just
they
making
deceive
sure.
us for? Are they trying to
Excuse
lure us
me,
out of the town to kill us?
this twisted.
Are they trying to do other things to try to weaken us in some
No,
way?
she's not a
Under
vampire.
the assumption that both of them together are strong enough to wipe us without having to deceive us anyway, so it would be a waste of time to do that.
Apparently, it's possible that there's someone who also might be in a black dress that is going around fighting people.
No, I don't believe.
It would.
Yes, it would.
Only you when you
prevent
ask
all
for
of
it.
this from happening. It would
Well, yes.
everyone's
Yeah, I know.
like things.
Remember, the town's magic protects us. So,
Yes.
I mean, she was
You were raising your hand.
That is still quite alarming, I know. I was
Us,
shocked.
by us doing the vow
I didn't realize that
thing,
was
and
gonna
they
happen.
accept,
You okay?
afterwards we can ask them more information about Shin and themselves.
Maybe someone with knowledge.
And then we can know more facts about what's going on.
Okay.
Because if they're with them, it'll be easier for us to ask now that we know that we're safe. So they will probably be willing to give maybe more information about themselves and Shin.
I don't know how vampires inside the town is a problem when we have the town protection. Sounds like you could just say, don't bite me, and then they can't bite you, but there's no problem.
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, she maybe wants to help us to get rid of Shen, right?
Yes.
If anyone still thinks she may be trying to deceive us and such, should we ask her how to actually deal with a dragon? A natural dragon-sized dragon. Not
Yeah,
the human form, a natural-sized one. Would she be willing to give information on how to kill one that size?
Hold on to your cloak a
This-
little bit.
we already... She said that.
Will she still deceive us after that, knowing that she basically gave us ways to kill her?
There you go.
If she goes giant.
Well, yes, she already told us about the inverted scale thing, like they mentioned earlier. And 2, we don't even know if that's true because she could have been lying about that, and we won't know until we test it. So she could tell us anything, and we won't know, and she could deceive us there, and then we still couldn't kill her.
The guy with the lizard guy.
If there's a way to actually test that theory?
Not without killing one of them.
Contract idea would be
We can probably
possible.
do the binding vow, yeah.
That could work.
He said.
I believe that
I'm
communicating
well,
about
you know,
this
I'm
any
brave.
further is completely
I'm
unnecessary.
I'm
Because
drinking.
all we're going to
That's
do
what
is
he
bring
said.
up a
He
bunch
did
of
that for many days.
hypotheticals, and we have
It took him
no
going out in the forest
information
to
past what
realize
we've already
the,
talked about.
we're out in the forest and I think.
John, if they pass a vote, tell them that I'm voting to team with Orca. I'm not going to sit here.
In a situation of the unknown.
That's the silliest thing.
Sorry, the only poison that we were referring to was the poison that is on Wayne's weapons. And he's not going to use them against you. He's not going to harm you.
If help, Asa, take one bite, show not poison.
Besides, Wayne knows that if he harms someone without reason, his tail grows another 5 inches.
I don't think that's right. That's not true.
Asa's gonna pick up a little
Well,
piece
why
of
is it so
the
big
thing
then?
and pop it in her mouth to show it is not poisoned.
5 inches is a ridiculous number.
Hello.
Oh my god.
See? Not poison. Alright.
Plus, if you're worried about that, we're in the town. If you have a sundial, you're protected, so you're fine.
Asa understand worry. Other places not as accepting to dragon, but here very accepting.
I'm ready to never go to another meeting again.
Oh yeah, that took forever. You guys done?
No. They're still in there saying the same things over and over and over again, and I'm like, we already said that, why are we saying this again? So I just left.
Yeah, that's how meetings usually go. That's why I don't like them.
Mm-hmm. This is why I like meetings with, like, this many peoples instead of, like so many peoples.
Yeah, 4 is the maximum, and usually you have a guy there that shuts people down. They're like, we already went over that.
Yeah, we need, like, a shutters downer guy for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does the lizard guy want to come? And the fancy dress lady.
Yeah, well, they're still doing the meeting things. They're still enjoying the conversations and stuff, but I'm done. My brain is getting all cooked from it, and I'm just done with it.
I mean,
Plus-
I can show you and use my little stone to call Herda if you wanted to just go without the others, but I'm not sure she would be happy with that.
No, she probably wouldn't, but I just wanted to
Or the
let you know that I was out of the meeting, so, you know. I also heard there was a vampire doing like biting peoples and stuff, and I was gonna go see if I could find them and ask them why they're biting peoples and stuff.
Oh yeah, I get a favor if I can help find that person and report it to the smooth skin guard guy. Profit.
Okay.
I learned that's what I gotta be making. I can't make coin here, so what I gotta start making is favors.
Yeah. That's usually what people like trading.
So I'm already got a good stockpile going.
Nice. I'm glad you're acclimating to the town lifestyle.
I still live out of town. In fact, I might even move to the summer court area. I got an offer.
Oh, nice. Well, that's good. At least as long as you got a safe place out there, you know.
Yeah, I'm a little sick of almost dying every night to bears, spice dragons, and a few other fey creatures every night and day.
Yeah, I would get that, yeah. I don't like dying either.
Oh, I fucking hate those shadelings. Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta, like, wear some protection if they're gonna be around.
Like, twice I've almost got... Well, I got my eye pulled out once when I first came here, and then another time, like yesterday, I got chased one back into town. Oh, and then this black shadow creature choked me out, and then that's one of the holy knights. Eights got mad at me for something shit. I don't even remember what I did, because I do so much shit. And Blunt hit me with a sword, with their hilt.
Okay, well, yeah, but that's like different than the shadelings. Like, maybe don't do the things that would make someone want to hit you like that, you know? Maybe.
The thing is, I don't even remember what it was. I'm so scatterbrained.
Well, I guess, you know, in that case, just don't do the things to begin with, and then you won't have to keep track of them, right?
Oh, and I almost convinced her to commit a murder. That was fun.
Yeah, well, let's try not to murder. Let's just not do the murdering.
No, hold on. I got something for this. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, here we go
You're
again.
the Fae. Yeah, there we go.
No.
Is that not working?
How about we don't do that?
Yeah, let's not...
What?
Could you really not, like...
Don't trust appearances.
Can you, like, stop trying to stab
It's not
people?
working.
Stop doing it. Stop it. It's bad.
Oh, shit. Fuck, that hurt.
What? No, whoa.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get this
back. Say the B word.
Yeah, that's bad. You don't do that.
Didn't even...
Oh.
But not... Whoa. We don't have to say the B word.
I literally got stabbed. The town's gonna heal it, but still.
Yeah, like, could we not stab? There's bad things that happen.
Yeah, but he told me that I should stab everybody because the reason why everybody's new today is because of Faye. And then the little bald baby man told me that
just gonna go grab some
I was supposed
blankets.
to go stab him because he was the Faye.
And you believe them?
I mean, yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't.
Okay, so you know about fays, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can they lie?
No.
Okay, and he just said he wasn't a fae, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so he said he wasn't a fae, and fays can't lie. So if he was a fae, that would be lying, so he can't be a fae.
Yeah, I'm totally a fae. 100%. Yep, definitely.
You can't lie. See?
Yeah,
I
but
got to trust appearances.
But he already said it once.
Not lying.
Wait, are you a fae then?
I'm also not a fae. No, I am a fae, but I'm also not.
But,
Figure it out. Yourself.
that means not.
Yeah, that definitely has to not.
You're not here today.
You already got me pie.
nah, I don't remember that. I mean, I would buy if you asked, but...
It's my fault. I did it and you got it for me. Anyways, you did do something bad. I know you can make chocolate pie and it's the only recipe.
Okay. Well, did you see the vampire? I was still looking for them.
We talked yesterday.
Nah, I don't remember that.
I'm telling you, we talked. Anyways, I seen you drop a piece of pie by the fancy gate lady, and you picked it up and ate it. Fancy lady, you and Ted want to go, let me know.
Mhm.
Also, you can bring whoever you want, she said. Yeah, too.
Yeah.
They want a knife in that pocket.
Yeah, there's like a little fox girl I need to take over there,
Yeah, she
apparently.
literally just stabbed me with it.
George, give me some.
Be careful around them, okay?
Good morning, Mr. Gracious.
Good morning, Nurta. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, I slept pretty good. How about you?
Can't complain, as usual.
Heard there was a vampire biting people. Did you see any of that going on?
No, I just saw the, the group they put together to look for this vampire girl outside the city.
Did anyone tell them at any point that if they're in the city, then they can't get bit?
Not sure.
Did they just like forgetted that part?
They usually do, to be fair.
Okay. Well, I heard that Miss Henrietta's gonna open up the summer court. Do you know of anything that might be around a summery courtish kind of area that we could use?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can get one of the crafty people to go with this, so if they see anything new there, we can gather some of that and then bring it back.
Very good, very good. Well, depends on what these summer cards put there, I guess. But I guess we'll see.
I suppose so. In that case then, is there any business, trade, school things that I need to know about for today?
Not that I can think of. Still preparing the flyers. So for today, no, not really.
Okay then. In that case,
Okay,
oh, sorry, let me...
There's a lady, that little thing you're looking for is over there.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
The hag? I mean, the one that was at the old place? Did she follow us or something? Or is it a new hag?
From the previous town, same hag.
Oh, do we know where she is?
Well, Mr. Callius over here is gonna take us over to him. But we are waiting for the meeting to be over so some more people can come with us, because if it's, like, dangerous...
Are you seeing... Did you guys hear whispers, too?
Nope.
No.
Every night.
I guess if you want to go to the hag, just come with us then, since apparently we're going there.
Okay.
Let's go! Let's gather the peoples.
She doesn't sound very enthusiastic about going.
Well, I mean...
it's a hag, what would you expect?
You know, talk things down rather than fight, but totally put her on edge.
If I don't go, I'll be in trouble.
You're alright, you know? I understand.
Yeah, but it's fine, we're gonna go.
Yeah, what do you mean you'll be in trouble?
Talked down many gun duels before. I just, hope you'll trust.
I mean, like, listen to a...
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm a demon.
And make new ones out of tree bark.
Tattoos.
Why would she do that?
There. You know, when I use magic, my tattoos and eyes glow.
Just measure a little bit.
I make flaming cars.
Did you make a deal with her or something?
I'm also the nicest demon you'll ever meet.
Hey.
Deal?
Hey.
Why would she do the intestines for tree thing?
This would be a kind of
I
sort of
have to go
punishment.
back to her.
Go back to who? Wait, hold on.
The hag.
Are you talking about
rational thing.
the hag?
The hag. Yeah,
Yeah.
the hag.
Not everything has to end in
Dimension
violence.
she has to go to the hag, or else she'll get her resistance
Yeah,
turn
but
into tree bark.
yeah, but why though?
Remember that.
Wait, did they curse you?
I need to see the hag again.
No.
Okay, yeah, I got that. All right. Well, then let's not delay. I need to grab Ted and I need to grab Ivy, and then we should probably grab one of the crafty peoples, like Gold. We gotta go. We've been waiting so long.
I'll be alone. Guide.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You
missed a really boring meeting, so you've missed nothing.
Jojo will help if people trying to.
We're gonna do the Henrietta. We gotta go to Henrietta, and I know you were one of the peoples for that.
Ivy is in the medical ward.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right. Well, you go get her. I just gotta ask Big Man a question real quick.
Okay, okay, we'll get Ivy.
Perhaps.
Yeah, let's go to the gate. Meet Mr.
Alright.
Callius at the gate. We're gonna go up there, and then we're gonna get you back to Henrietta, okay? And nobody's losing any intestines. No intestines lost.
Exhausted. But I've been given help so that I can walk at least.
I see. Okay. Well,
Is this about the vampire that's running rampant?
That's
more like a vampire hunter.
Wait,
vampire or vampire hunter? I know where they are. If they're still in the same place, that's what I came to get to.
I'm lady in a red dress.
Well,
I was about to go.
Not the vampire.
We're aren't you coming with the Henrietta thing?
Wait, you're Faye?
Oh yes, there is a Henrietta thing, isn't it?
Because we're heading out right now.
Oh, dang. Okay, relax.
If we run into them on the way
it's your
there,
first
then
day, you're probably very stressed out.
Mhm.
That's a Faye. I'm just gonna stab it, okay?
All right.
No.
Since we're going to like the summer court area, do you know?
Provided they are still in the same place.
Apologies, I was...
Right here?
Different group. I don't know where they're going.
They're hunting vampires.
Is Ivy coming?
Oh, that weird one with the you guys heard the voices too, right?
Nope.
Might be able to talk sense to the vampire.
Okay. Oh my god.
Am I missing? Oh, I bet I know what it is.
Vampires
out there.
I believe no one's
Wait,
returned
no.
yet.
Why would they do it to
Alright.
you?
So apparently they're still out there.
Wait.
Also, if no one's supposed to leave, have one that's leaving. Alright, let's go. They should be over here.
I want to wait until you guys have everyone you want.
It's okay.
Call
You can
Henrietta to
first.
let on the stone to let her know I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You just.
I just.
They're waiting for you. I just.
Yeah, gathering people is a
Hey,
bitch.
the small
Hmm?
fox person is leaving, not you. You smell.
But-
Knocks the knife out of
Ow!
your hand.
But. Come on. I need that. Way to go.
I just.
Hello, Nanta.
Hello?
Are you heading out to the summer court now?
Yes.
The summer court. I was going to attend. I
Please
have
please
energy
do.
to walk and explore, but perhaps not to fight.
We're
If
just.
anything bad happens, I can only provide a little bit of help.
Well, it'd be nice to have like people there to gather resources or at least be able to see what's there. We're trying to get everyone over there, but there's like a little girl that's got a contract or something with Miss Henrietta, and we're on like a really tight time, so I'm trying to get everyone there fast, okay?
Where would you like me to start traveling to? I will see if I can at least attend.
Just meet us at the gate, and if not, go to the right around the town and then behind it. I think that's where the summer court is, near the autumn, but back that way.
To the right of Autumn.
Yeah, right of town, out and around.
I've been trying.
Yeah, we were trying to talk to the vampire.
You said you were what, carpenter?
Trying to talk him down, and then
I am
people
the
made it
carpenter,
real
but
worse.
head builder here, but also part of the now established.
I know what you mean. It's rather the situation we find ourselves in. Not really anywhere.
It's a thing people make where they like specifically I sleep here.
Ify, if anybody tries to find us going to the summer court, can you show them where it is so that they can find us?
Head.
No, no,
Can do.
no.
Oh,
Thank you.
Not
There's
straight
no,
up.
there's no.
I might be out of commission in terms of working on battle.
Summer court.
Well, good luck.
Okay. Why don't we get everybody start moving that way? I told Miss Fee if anyone tries to find us where they should be able to find us, so they can meet up.
Okay, by the way, a group went to go hunt vampires, but a bunch of people joined them thinking they were headed to the summer court, even though they have...
The winter area, there's enough voices there already.
I know. That's why I'm saying let's just get going. Yep.
Warning us.
Yeah, let's go.
No problem.
Alright, let's go.
Contact them, or you think they're already out there?
Probably already out there.
They gone beyond. Yeah, you gone beyond the rocks where the snow is.
Now that I think about it.
Anyways, I'll just bring you to the meeting location that I was told originally.
Okay. Sorry for all the trouble. This has been Callius.
Yeah. Kind of shitty, because I'm supposed to make a favor off this. I just hope she still pulls her end.
Mm-hmm. I hope the little fox girl's okay.
Her favors.
Round this court,
Where are we going?
on the stone pillar.
Summer court.
Or next to the autumn court, down the path.
Isn't this where the spooky woods is, though?
Though, here's the thing. The other group may have already got, maybe instigated by her, but we'll see.
Possibly.
The back of the town.
But we just gotta go.
Oh, never mind.
Down this way.
Okie dokie.
That rock over there.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to do this morning, but then that meeting happened.
Yep.
Needs to get lighter armor.
If you want to head to the summer court, that's where we're headed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just to round her out.
There's the hag.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Oh, there's.
Henrietta.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
good dear old pal.
bad afternoon, your student stink.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You might have said you're looking pretty
Is
ugly
this
today.
everybody then? I thought we'd be seeing the lizard.
Well, a group went out to hunt vampires, and a bunch of people joined them, thinking they were the summer court group, not realizing I'm the one with the path.
Yeah. I see. Ah, there he is. There's the lizard spit man. Excellent. Hello.
There's a bunch of them over there.
Our deal good?
So, better late than never, I suppose. Come along then, all of you.
Okay.
Come along.
I'm coming.
Yes, indeed. Ah, yes, Blueberry, Long Ears, and my dear sweet Jim.
Someone says
Excellent, excellent.
Now you guys show up when Henrietta starts acting weird and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean weird? I act disgusting and gross, I'll have you know, but not weird.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Means
lovely.
fucking weird.
Now,
What?
to all of you wanted to get into summer, the final preparations are made. Come along.
Okay.
Jay, are you okay?
I finished.
About
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, we're going up the rock.
Why does it have to be a stone
Mm-hmm.
Alright, never been this way. explore this place pretty thoroughly.
I see. What the?
Okay.
As you all walk up, it is just a swarm of flies surrounding you.
Those are flies?
Ugh.
The ritual is almost done. I simply need to say the final incantation, and we will have a way across. As agreed. Isn't that right, you and the green
Can you just not
skin?
pick me for once?
Different one.
Okay.
Me and the green. You mean red? I think you're colorblind.
No,
she's talking about me.
You, not you. You have red hair. Anyways, back to it.
Yeah, don't bug her. She's busy.
She's pretty bugged, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see my camp from here.
All right.
You can also see the team of vampire hunters, maybe?
Today we'll fly by the seat of our pants.
Wait, what?
What if I'm wearing shorts?
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
Go along, these flies will stay here and they'll be plenty sturdy.
Not the weirdest thing I've done.
Just take a seat and make sure you grab hold of your pants.
Well, that's one way to fly.
Okay.
This is strange.
This feels weird on my toes. It's got a weird toe feeling. Okay. Oh, probably don't look down. Uh-huh. Oh, jump.
You know,
okay.
I assumed you'd be the first one to come along. Yeah.
I trust you.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It's great. This might be one of my masterpieces.
Yeah, it's like really good. You did a great job, Miss Henrietta. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's...
Of course, dear. Ah, yes, Jill, please come along. You're not bothered by the buzzing, are you?
This is literally right above my camp in the cave.
Not at all. Right. Good, good. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad. Can you come over here?
That's a long way down.
Them here.
Yeah. It's hard not to look
Do you
down.
happen to know a spell that can make gold's armor later without actually
this way.
without actually
Actually,
removing
I see
its
others waiting. Are
protection?
they just...
But not everyone is as quick on the fly walking and stuff.
Moving his weight. The issue was trying to get him.
The fly should be grabbing you by your pants.
Sliding down because his armor was too heavy.
Can I talk to you? So how should we go about exploring this area? Should we split up in like 2 groups or 3?
Don't split the party.
Don't split
the party.
We should fully explore first, and then afterwards we can split.
Don't split the party.
How should we go about gathering resources then?
Grab what we're nearby. Well, let's try to stay together. Okay? Dangerous place.
So we're together and grab things.
Yes. Be supportive.
Sure to be my greedy little goblin self and grab as much usefulness as I can.
Okay.
But your suffering is so exquisite.
Great job, Gold. I'm proud of you.
Okay. It's hilarious. I think that's everyone. Well,
I think
it's a good fucking brain. Across. Even if it made some people
Don't move.
I was expecting more of a portal, not a fly bridge, but I suppose it works anyway.
Why? You too fancy for a fly bridge? I mean, honestly, I
Yep.
told you you'd fly by the seat of our pants.
I see.
What could I do?
That's the first. I go several pathways, but not a fucking
I'm not
pathway.
listening to her.
Do we have to stay with her now that you've been here, or can you run away now?
It is a living thing.
Let's listen to
I kind of want to go home.
Yana, if you could maintain the safety here, I'd appreciate that.
This is certainly a lot better. Why is Wayne climbing a sunflower?
We've only been here for
5
seconds.
I'm Miss Henrietta the Horrible and all of the nastiness and stuff. Is there a reason why little Gil has to do what you say?
Oh. Well, she made an agreement with me. She needed a friend. And I needed a friend. Isn't that right, Jill?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now she's home, alongside her Auntie Henrietta.
Okay, so she's like allowed to come and go as she pleases like a friend, right?
I don't know, Jill. How do you feel? Would you want to leave Auntie Henrietta? No, right, because she gives you the sweet fruit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the sweet fruit. That sounds nice. I mean, awful. It sounds terrible.
So, what do you think of the fly?
Yes, indeed. It was very nice. See? See how nice and obedient she's being?
Think of the fly bridge. Neat.
Very well behaved.
Reminds me of fly.
Come along. We're gonna head to Granny's swamp.
Reminds me of the time of the swamps, but I wasn't walking on them though.
Assuming I don't get lost.
Everybody, we're going.
This place is very nice. This is where you've been staying?
Not quite. Well, yes, but not this area. It's too bright. I'm trying to head through as much shade as I can.
Yeah, I heard that you had like a swamp, so I thought it was gonna be swamper.
Yes, and I've been trying to expand it too. You'll see.
Okay.
This is the right way. Come along, Jill. Watch out. Oh, there you go. Don't want to trip. Not without Auntie being there, right?
This is a lot of climbing. This is like going up the snowy mountain.
Yes. Here's where I've been staying, to dear.
Oh, yeah, this is very swampy.
Yes, indeed. Feel free to take a leech or two from the swamp. It's not as leech-ridden as my last living situation, but they're there for sure.
Neat. I don't like leeches. They're too slimy.
Careful stepping in the water. There are leeches. And by careful, I mean feel free to dip in. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll have a snack on the way out. I had a big centipede breakfast, so I'm still a little full.
I really like this. This reminds me of my camp back home. The wooden bridges.
Oh, goodness, where are my manners? Where are my manners? I actually forgot to bring to show you my home.
Oh, okay. Oh! Well, look at this place. What a nice little thing you got set up here.
That's a bit of a drop.
Yes. This is where I cast my more potent spells. I had to wing it, so to speak. As I was here prior. But yes.
Yeah, before you had to buzz off.
It'll be nice, isn't it? Do you love the smell of rotting moss? Note the rotting bodies.
Yeah, it's pretty pungent.
Yes, indeed. See? That right there is the last person who came over here. Isn't that right, Jill?
I mean, to be fair,
That's great.
You're a great,
Yes. That's fine. I'm going to show you.
And we both fought in,
This is where you'll be sleeping, Jill. Just feel free to sleep in this pile of rotting leaves, moss, and various other things.
Oh, that's so gross. Oh.
Thank you. See, you understand.
Yeah, I lived like a place like this. I actually really like it. The wooden bridges where you can barely move. Reminds me of
Exactly.
Ah, yes, I suppose that's true.
Indeed. Well, this is
Back
where I've been
home.
living. Feel free to take a look around.
Oh, this
I
is
did
your
want to show.
giant skull.
But I did. Yes, I'm glad you saw the outside. Which reminds me, I told you I was expanding, right, Nurta dear?
Yeah, you did. The swamp was gonna get expanded.
Yes. So I should perhaps show you my biggest project. I'm trying to expand the swamp. Please feel free to walk through if you like.
Wait, Henry.
Just to giving the tour, I think.
I apparently got stuck.
What is that?
Get out of there.
You're trying to pull them out?
Yeah.
Why would you move me?
You shouldn't be in a big pile of decaying leaves and stuff. You're gonna get sick.
But she said to sleep here.
Well, you're not
No,
sleeping
that's
yet.
a terrible place to sleep.
When it's time to sleep, then you could
I
go there.
here
But
too.
right now, we're walking around, right? So it's not sleeping time. Let's go.
I believe they made a deal with Henrietta.
Yeah,
That's
I've
currently
pieced
what
together
Grace
that
knew.
puzzle pretty well. So I'm just trying to get her to not be stuck in a pile of leaves and stuff. Does that make sense? We're not sleeping yet, so we don't have to be in the pile.
What type of things
I
should I
know.
gather? Should I just gather the things I think are useful?
What?
Right now, I need you to find where
say-
these sweet
you say-
fruits are that Miss Henrietta's been giving her that's making her have to do what she has to say.
Sweet fruits?
That's what she said.
No, that's not
Well,
what
I
you
would
said.
like
You said
someone
help.
to go with me. I'm not gonna do that alone.
Yeah. Wayne.
Do it alone.
No.
Find me an axe.
We need to find out what she's been feeding Jill.
2 seconds into this damn area, and he starts climbing a damn plant.
I know. It's just disorganized.
You give me.
Come on.
What
Come
are
on. You're not sleeping yet,
what are
so
you
you don't have to
grabbing?
sit in the pile. Let's go.
What the fuck did you just eat?
Uh-huh.
You had sunflower seeds
Come on.
you.
There's no way you would have
Yeah?
gotten them.
Let's go.
They're in my item bag right now. If you know what that, if you
Mm-hmm.
know what that is.
And we'll get this all sorted out before you have to go to sleep. Okay? See?
You can access my
Let's
item
go through
bag.
it.
You don't have garlic or jar.
Okay.
I have a jar. I just didn't want to give it to you because you don't
So
need
let's
it.
go find her again.
I do need it.
And I'm going to find out where these fruits are. Can you tell me where the fruits are?
She said not to tell.
Okay, she said not to tell. How about this? Did she tell you if I was really hungry and I wanted something sweet to eat, where would be the best place for me to go without saying? Can you just lead the way?
Can you show us?
I would go to her.
All right, let's do that then first. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is getting worse before it gets better.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What? That's usually what tigers are, right?
That's not. I mean, it shouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, it should be a bad thing. Hey, look, another house.
Yeah. There's like a chariot thingy, cabin thingy.
She's this way.
Okay. Oh, look at the big green crystals on that.
I was wondering what they are.
We have to go around.
Okay.
If you can't go there. Wait, yes you can.
I think I see Tobias. Is it Tobias? Oh,
How
yeah, right there.
often? Hey, Tyron.
Jesus.
How many times have you eaten the fruits?
One time.
How long ago was that?
Today.
Today? Okay.
Wait, today?
Please don't tell us we're turning around.
Well, if you want to go to Miss Henrietta the Hag's house, you would go that way, through the bushes. Otherwise, that way's kind of a dead end, other than there's a big carriage over there, and I don't know what it's for.
I see.
But you could go that way if you want. Oh, he's got him. He's got you. You're okay. Plus, there's delicious leeches in the water. You might as well take a swim.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he already experienced the leeches.
Oh, okay.
Sir Gold is very aware, yes.
Okay, well, I was gonna take some as a snack on my way back.
Yes, you're so
I ripped one out and threw one in the dirt. You can find it. Probably.
Oh. You just let them grab your ankles, and then you got them for later.
No, he'll do it for any kind of food. He'll eat a plant if he has to.
You try to eat a sunflower.
You sure you want to stay in the past life?
There's my point. You tried eating a sunflower.
Making points.
Hey,
Wayne,
hey, Wayne,
there's
vegetables down there. There's vegetables down there.
Wayne, there's some vegetables down there. You should go get them.
Grab the ear.
It smells like a
Before you can jump.
I want to see him jump. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll make a deal with you.
Please do not make
I'll be looking for some components for something. Come
on, it would be
I suppose I
funny.
could repurpose this muck and
It
use it elsewhere.
would.
Wayne,
If
how
you
do
do
you
it-
would
you're gonna do it
anyway?
one way-
That's
you're gonna do it
definitely
one
not
way or
worthless
another-
yet.
or another.
All I'd like to do is,
It's better to make
I'll
it
give
now
you
than
China.
later.
provide, my friend.
Wayne, I'll give you my entire stock of vegetables that I've been storing.
But in order to
If you
do
jump in
so,
there.
I would need to
That's
the
a good
skin
offer.
of your teeth.
Why would I jump in there?
Please don't make my wife have to do work, or else I'll be mad.
Because
Then you
Wayne,
have nothing
there's
to
more
lose.
vegetables in there. Very rare vegetables.
Also, it would be
in fact.
funny.
Shut up.
You know what? If it happens, Michael's the one
There's
that's
some
treating
rare
him.
fruits down there as well.
I know. I think I'm doing it.
Why not? Come on.
So,
Didn't you say you needed, I don't
What
know,
it'll be?
salt water or
You
something?
want some
Let that
rare
slip.
vegetables?
I
Or
don't
you
need
want the
salt water.
basic, boring,
You just said you did.
fucking vegetables that we always eat?
I was mistaken. I don't need salt water.
Something put on there but rocks.
They're
Well,
not
then you're
rocks.
fine with
Those
the
aren't
muck.
rocks.
You're fine with
rocks.
my
Rocks.
expansion and
Rocks.
potential corruption of the area?
I'll help
I
you
am.
out for another favor.
Come on, Wayne. We're adventurers. That's what we do. We adventure
You're
new
collecting
things.
them. I don't know.
Go in there.
That's what
Hey, Henrietta, what do you need help with?
Rocks. Yes, you do.
You know what?
that?
That's
Yes,
fine.
you do. They're not
Oh,
rocks.
it's the rock
I'll get the
guy.
material
The
from
rock
someone
guy's
else
over
then.
there. You can see them.
Well,
Hey,
hold on,
Henrietta.
Let me finish
Oh,
talking.
yes.
Fine.
So,
then,
Wayne?
then what else do I have you to say?
You want some
No,
rare
I'm saying
food?
that I'm trying to do you a favor. I mean, you got all
Hold
this, lovely swamp air you've already made.
And
you make all
he
this
has
a
a
swamp,
one
it's gonna
giant
dilute
mind.
that.
Hey, Rocky. Rocky? Are you saying the same Rocky from the Winter Court over there? No? Different Rocky?
I think that means. I think that means maybe. No. Yes. No.
Hey, you you here for a reason? You just hanging around?
Can't grab. I'm not jumping down there. Never mind. I don't even have to. Okay.
Are you there? Oh yeah, he's looking at me.
I don't speak.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a mushroom.
Actually, no, I think they do speak. They just takes a minute.
Well, Rocky 43, I think, talked to us up in the cave in the Winter Court area. But maybe this guy just doesn't like talking. You know, some peoples are like that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Wait, he's pointing to the side. That means let's go this way.
Her name already is. I think Henrietta might have to do with the case of them not speaking.
There's water in my
Think
ears
about
now.
Possibly. It seems like Henrietta's doing some nefarious things.
I might have some
Who told me
idea
to
where
jump in there?
that fruit might be.
Hmm.
I have 2 ideas.
Wait, where'd she go? Where did Jill go?
Okay. So I can
Oh,
take
up,
the
up, 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 up.
Blood.
You have to tell me what the skin of teeth is.
You went
inside the muck, didn't you, Nerdsa?
All I have to do.
No, I kind of
is
just slid along
something
the
from
edge.
one of your teeth.
Yes.
It won't kill you, I promise. That's not my MO.
Why do I feel like
You want one of my teeth.
Why you look at me?
No, I want the skin of one of your teeth.
You know, at least I give you a job.
Healing with
Well,
a
my
drop.
job is dealing with the departed.
What does he mean by the skin of teeth?
Well, don't worry.
I don't know.
He means he's gonna. She means she's gonna remove your teeth.
That's what it
It's
sounds
not
like to
quite
me.
true. It would be easier to do that, but no. This is a delicate process that requires a live tooth. Listen, again, you're talking too much. I could just take it from Jill very easily. So,
Please don't.
Do we have a deal or not?
I don't see why you have it already.
What? Please don't take things from Jill.
Back up. Why do you need this exactly?
It's a magical component. Are you willing to do it?
Or looking specifically for
A magical component of what exactly? Before anyone
The
says
skin of
what
teeth.
is it exactly?
Skin
Not
and
the
teeth.
tooth.
I'm speaking plain English. I simply need the skin of your teeth. One of you. Any one of you. It doesn't matter.
For
Okay.
what? For what
Oh, and
magical component?
That is the component.
I'm just telling you the truth.
For?
You don't understand about Fey magic, do you?
I don't
What
care
is
about
Fey?
Fae.
You can't lie, so if I ask you
Oh,
what
you
it's for, you have to tell me the truth.
It's a magical component. That's what it's
For
for.
what?
For what?
Is offering off.
For what?
For potions
That's what
and
I'm asking.
spells. Potions
You
and
need a
spells.
tooth.
I need the skin of a tooth. Are you willing to give it to me, friend?
What do I get out of it?
Hold my arm.
I'm gonna suck all the muck out of here and make it the area that was a nice little summer saltwater area nice.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you sure, Gold?
He
But I
opened his
think
mouth.
Oh, okay,
God.
excellent. Very well, then let me
Is-
get the
is
good
it gonna be
finger in
painful?
there. Incredibly. Gold, as you feel the fingernails fetid touch the front, touch one of your teeth, you cough, but it's on there deep. You feel what feels like film from the top of your tooth come off. The tooth feels exposed and raw. Now at this point, you can feel like it's almost like when you have like a really sore tooth. And as you do so, you see just like this thin film from the tooth come off. Simple, right?
That was so worth
Magic! Oh! What is healing it? Healing.
It'll be a difficult thing to heal, dearie, but feel free to try. Very well. I will deal with this muck. Anyone who wants to come with me, feel free. But if you want to see, feel free to stay from this spot right here.
I
Raoul.
Raoul.
You did good.
Raoul.
We're gonna reward you for this.
Gold, as
Put it
Michael
down.
healed your tooth as best
No.
you can, it's not completely covered. Once again, however, you have some hag gunk between your insides.
Oh no.
That's extra flavor.
You better stick with him.
I don't think that that's a flavor. I think that that's.
I need to recover real quick.
Do you want to wash that down with a leech? I left this one on my ankle for a bit.
I'm joking. I'm
I need
joking.
to take two.
I need to take 2 on this
I
one.
don't think
Smack him.
Miss Nerta, I do not believe he would like leeches. He was having a very adverse reaction to them before.
Oh, they're pretty good though.
Oh, good. Just add it to the
Is
muck
everything
that's
all
down
right?
there.
He just gave up the skin of his teeth to do that. Wow.
That's a lot of muck.
What all of you saw was the gunk and muck just get slurped back into the skull, revealing what appears to be water and a clean beach.
Beach episode. Oh, there is a beach.
Okay.
I don't have my bathing suit though.
Can we jump in it?
Just use your birthday suit then.
That was disgusting.
Okay. Well,
Fact of the whole tooth
that's nice of her to do that.
What do you think?
So we got our
Yeah, that was gross.
a very pretty beach, but
I can still taste the fingers.
Sir
Surprised you didn't
Earhart,
get rid of the muck.
Yes.
Miss Henrietta has given little Jill here some sort of fruit that makes her have to do everything she says, and I'm trying to find a way to undo it.
Starting to notice that rabbit folk guy likes to go.
I see. Do you know how to?
Come on.
No clue. We've been wrapped up with this whole gunk thing that I'm
How do you think that?
not had a moment, but if we don't do anything, she's gonna be forced to stay here with Henrietta and like sleep in her rotting leaves and stuff, and I think she's gonna get sick and things, so I'm gonna try to stop that. So I'm gonna, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do, but
Well, I guess they took everything.
I gotta get her to agree to let her go. She needs to get back to the burrow. I know she's got the family and stuff.
I knew that there were sharks down there.
I suppose we need to go talk to Henrietta then.
What the fuck you just said?
Let's go to her now.
You know
Maybe
what Henrietta is.
maybe that we're all here now. She doesn't feel like she needs to have a friend here. And you know, Callius said that he would be okay living here, so maybe we can get her to do like an exchangey kind of thing. You think that would work?
Oh, what's the fun in that?
If she says so.
Okay, well then let's go talk to her and we'll see if she says so, and then we can get you home. Is that okay, Jill?
Ever slightly too tall.
He would drown.
Maybe here.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No.
How did you get up there?
Tyron, now that the gunk and muck
Walked
is
around.
away,
I see.
Yeah, there's a path that leads up to her.
Yeah, just go that way and go back up.
Yeah, there's a path to the right.
What's next? Do I have to
I don't know,
sacrifice
check the
my
tower.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Maybe
know.
lose
It's the Feywilds.
maybe lose an eye. Perhaps your hair. Maybe
Again?
an ear.
Again. You mean again?
There's a dragonfly.
Let's see
I'm
if
guessing Henrietta is up the path.
probably is she back in her little place?
I mean,
Well, there's her closest friend.
Callius,
Hello,
do you know where
you
Henrietta is?
is?
In her house.
Yeah, let's go.
What's her name, by the way? We're gonna be neighbors. I should probably know it.
Yeah, that's Jill. Or Gil. Or
Nice
Jagil.
to be moving next to you, Gil.
Hey, Callius, you're gonna be friends with Henrietta, right?
Yeah, well, we're co-workers, I assume. I'm gonna pull as many favors as I can.
Okay. You didn't already agree to that, did you?
Oh, yeah, I already have a couple, like 1 or 2 favors down.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you.
No, she owes me favors, not the other way around.
Yeah, still.
Hello, is everything alright over there?
Everything's
well
good.
enough.
I've learned that Henrietta does not specifically like me.
Oh.
Interesting. Perhaps it's because you're too positive.
I think I've caused more problems than being positive.
Did you find anything about the fruits?
I was thinking about it, but no, not too much. I mean, I have some ideas
Okay.
where it might be, but I didn't want to.
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, she's going straight to you.
Henrietta about it.
Hold on. Oh,
Interesting.
I'll pull the leeches off of you.
They can walk on water. Can we all walk on water?
What? Nearta, you're walking on water.
Wait.
I'm walking into water.
So thick we can walk on it.
It sounds more like livestock than it does a friendship, in my opinion.
It sounds like your definition of friendship's a bit different than mine. There
yes,
you are,
but I
Jill.
believe...
See? They don't believe me. Here, enjoy the sweet fruit if you were another one.
Could you wait on that? Could you do it? Could you not do that? Can you wait on that?
Why?
Because are you gonna have enough to share with all of your friends?
I don't know. It depends on how many people want to try this fruit. And, well, I did make a promise to dear Jill that she could have as much as she likes. And you would like another one, wouldn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Sounds like it. My hands are tied as a fay. I made
no.
There to throw it over here.
Yeah.
Throw it over here.
Nerta.
Actually, I'm gonna throw it in an item bag.
What are you doing?
Your fruits are doing something funny to her, and I don't like it, Miss Henrietta.
Accusations. Have you any proof?
My question is this. Without the fruit, would Jill still stay if she had somewhere else to go?
I suppose that's up to Jill, isn't it? And Jill wants to stay, doesn't she?
Yes, we wait till the effects of the last fruit wear off.
No.
Do you promise that
Before
there's
you
nothing
ask.
unusual about these fruits? They're just regular fruits?
I'm not talking to you. You try to trap me in words in a way similar to a fae.
Just a simple question.
All you've been doing is being quite rude, I will add. Just sitting there trying to
I have a
negotiate
great
and add
suggestion
things.
on how you can make this place look absolutely disgusting. But, I just asked a question, you didn't answer it. That's kind of rude to me.
I'm wondering how many of you really are my friends at this point. I bet you haven't even looked for those shadelings, have you? The ones that got me into this mess in the first place.
Wait, what?
Cretins. Take eyes. Oh, you hadn't heard? The whole reason I had to come back down here, I was enjoying myself in my swamp. On my own. And, unfortunately, some of those shadelings pulled a cruel prank and ended up knocking me off the top of that steep ledge. So I had to create the ritual to begin with. And thankfully, it's why the rest of you are here. So you're reaping the benefits of that, out of the kindness of my heart. I've more or less taken a poor deal on my end and had to uproot an entirety of a new swamp project and taken a poor deal on that, out of the kindness of my heart, and even gave you additional trinkets and, things of like these seeds. And still you question my friendship. Jill doesn't question my friendship, does she?
No, ma'am.
She knows exactly.
But if it weren't for us,
how
you wouldn't be here
kind
at
I
all.
am.
Because you got kicked out.
No, I bet this is where I was before. I didn't get kicked out. I fell.
Because of the shadelings, which we scared away. And we gave you tools to get back here.
Did you scare them away?
I shot at it.
Okay, but Miss Henrietta, what I would say is I do want to be your friend, but if you're giving fruits to people that make them have to do what you say, that's not an actual friend. You just made them a puppet. That's not a friend. You did the wrong thing.
Nothing wrong with making people puppets.
That sounds like you're breaking a contract in that respect.
Friend, puppet. No, not at all. Not at all, dear. Depends on your
Well,
definition of friend, I suppose. As I've mentioned,
if
she
I
has a
w-
place to live. I give her my company. I tell her niceties. I give her food. And in exchange, we, sometimes have nice conversations as well. But sounds like a friend to me. Does it not sound like a friend to
If
either
I
of you?
may, Henrietta,
Had it with her.
if I do recall, I believe you made the contract because she wanted a friend.
You're assuming a lot about
Correct.
contracts. You're assuming a lot about contracts. I said I'd be her friend and gave her a fruit.
Yes. Yes.
I
But
believe it's not really a contract. I
you
believe it was a
said you would
deal.
be her friend.
Yes.
What you define as a friend is different from what she might define as a friend.
Yes. And that sounds like a personal problem for each and every one of you.
Okay.
Tell me, Jill, are you my friend?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Am I your friend? Are you my friend? Are we going to keep these people satisfied? Is that help all of you out?
Can I ask something then? You may. It
Ask a
sounds
lot
like
of questions.
I know you've made a lot of deals that aren't on your side recently. I understand that. So how about I ask if you want to make a deal that's in your favor then instead, where you wanted a friend and you said a friend is somebody that hangs out with you and talks with you and you eat food with them and stuff. That's what you call as a friend. Well, then I'll be your friend. If you let Jill go, I'll replace Jill and somebody else will join me in this, and then you'll have 2 friends for 1.
I do believe Cassius said that he was going to be staying here.
Yes, but he's a rube, and he's staying here, and he's staying over there, so that's fine.
Sounds like he's being your friend then.
Yes, so I already have one. Now I'm trying to gain 2 more for losing one.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Who wants to be the other friend?
Although you were already my friend, so you've said.
Well,
Is that true?
It feels like we were friends,
Then in
but
that
we're
case-
making it officials.
Tell you what. If you can get 2 others, since you were already my friend, but I like the idea.
The
But you
deal
were
was one
questioning
other.
the friendship earlier.
Will you help be Henrietta's friend?
I'd be Henrietta's friend. I don't believe we've ever been friends. I don't think he even considered me a friend yet.
Yeah, well, we hang out, we talk about things, and we eat together. That's what she said a friend is.
I can cook.
Yeah, she could cook. I got mushrooms. I also like the leeches and stuff.
And you said?
Leeches are good.
Yeah, Tobias, we could be friends, right? With Henrietta?
Of course.
I'm waiting to see if this one actually pipes up and says anything. As they seem very comfortable with standing there and allowing others to take his place for his benefit.
I mean, they want to be your friends already. It sounds like I don't need to step up.
Yes, I normally wouldn't step
Uh-huh.
up, but...
Besides, if you don't like talking to me, why would you want me to be your friend?
Just
I have a
trust me on this.
I do
Let
feel something very
anything
similar
you're
between
going to
us.
hear, let it proceed the way it's happening. Please do not try
Very
and
well.
skip it.
I will release my charm on this one, and in exchange, you
Welcome
2 have to
to the
come visit me
dungeon,
and
my new
occasionally
little
provide
children.
me with materials I need. That means you're going to suffer. That means you're going to suffer. Just so you know.
Bitch.
And is that we're going to be finalizing this? Is this it?
I was already down for that, Miss Horrible Awfulness. Just as long as I'm not going to eat those fruits. I'll share other foods with you, like the leeches and
course.
things.
And you
We'll
know
provide
what? I do
meals.
like someone I can eat leeches with. Very well. Okay. Fine. It's a shame. I went through all that, but that's fine. Okay, Jill. By the patting of your head, the spell will wear off old friend.
Oh, there goes Ghost. Alright, can you go get them?
I figured
Let's
you
go.
would.
Let's
Well,
go.
everybody's happy then.
It was funny.
All right,
I
here,
suppose so.
have a friendship leech with me.
Oh, no, I can never stay mad at you.
Ah.
You are quite good at making friends.
She really is.
Yeah.
Hey, well.
Okay, so everybody's happy
case-
here. We got ourselves a nice swimming areas now. We got ourselves a Henrietta Friends now. We got the whole Summers Court area with big flowers and things. You did a really good job today.
Did I?
I mean, about the terrible.
suppose.
It was
I feel as
the worst job I've ever seen. It was a
There we go.
catastrophe.
More like
Thank you. Mhm.
More like it.
Absolute dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Exactly. Dumpster, I like that.
Henrietta, I told you I would give you some advice if you made a deal, and you did. So I'm gonna keep my end of the bargain. I want to give you some advice on how to make this place absolutely fucking disgusting.
Okay. Yes, I'm listening.
Look at this lush green grass we got around here. Isn't it absolutely fucking terrible?
Hey,
I
is
don't like
is
it. It's
Jill
true, I don't
okay?
like it.
Is she all right?
They should be fine. They just want to go home.
Understandable.
Just want to mess in there.
Okay.
Do you know anyone who knows where Burrow is?
Maybe Miss Yunomi back at the Afterglow.
Look over here. Look over here.
The hot springs. She would probably
Person
know.
at the what's it called?
That's gonna hold in some of that
Hot Springs knows where it is.
Yeah. And if
Yes,
not,
Miss
maybe
Yunomi.
maybe Mr. Gracious would have a contact that could get her back.
I could get mosquitoes going. Yes.
All right.
For a traveler that from Burrow to come by.
That too.
I'm gonna make sure that everything's tied up with her, and I understand what that means. But then I'll be sorry to dump that onto you.
I'll give you some advice on
That's fine. I can handle it.
because my magic is quite strong in that respect.
I see. I can smell some of that upon you. Smells like parchment and ink. Very strange. I see. Are you... Wait, hang on. Strange form. You're not a demon, are you? Are you a demon?
No, I'm just a lizard.
Okay. Yeah, I think they have to tell you if you're a demon. I think they have to. I forget. Is that devils? I don't know. Okay. Well, in that case, that's fine. Oh, yeah, if you want to drink some slop, feel free.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what you got cooking.
So this is what I use more or less. It's a brew of various disgusting materials I've found. Tail of skunk is going on in there right now. Quill of a porcupine. There's all sorts of different things. Tend to throw in, wing of bat. Just things that, there's some general components in there now. But it's when I weave my words and use those kinds of magics that I can make real things happen.
I mean, it does smell absolutely fucking awful.
Yeah, it is putrid for sure.
Wretched even.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of makes me want to try some, but I'm not really up to drinking magic stuff. So
The fact it's like rolling over with the thickness to it,
But, before I get out of here, I know that you want to get rid of all this, fluffy greenery and all this stuff. Are there any flowers outside that are particularly pissing you off?
There's sunflowers. I think they have some sort of magic to them, but I mean, I don't tend to like them. They're very bright and cheery.
Yeah, we already ran into a living sunflower, but
well, that's nice.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll see if I can seek that one out. Well, Wayne tried to eat one, and we had to beat the crap out of him.
Well then, and as a starting gift, do you want me to leave you a mushroom here? Would you like a mushrooms?
I do like mushrooms. Do you have anything particularly poisonous?
Poison. I could do poisonous, right? I could do that. So let me just. There. That's a poisonous mushroom. If after touching this, you might want to go rinse your hands off, or just expect there to be some itchies for a bit. Though you might like
I'm
the
feeling the
itchies.
itchy already. Hang on. I want to get that back. Hang on. I'm gonna just check that. I want to get that back in my tonsils.
Yeah.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I thought
Gives
if
me
you just
ideas for ways to extract things later. Very well,
you
I'll
could
just
place
now.
it right. Yeah, I was gonna say next to the big decaying leaves pile. You'll get more of those growing in there.
Seems like it.
Yeah, because that's what friends do.
Well, true. And you know, despite our hardships, we are still friends. Isn't that right, Nerta?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was just, making sure that we got you a good deal, because it sounded like you had some bad deals, so I was getting you a good one.
I appreciate that. Oh,
Mm-hmm. I mean,
the one that smells of spring is here.
Yeah.
You missed everything.
Yes, I did. I was coming in for a recap.
Well, it's a long
hey,
story.
real quick,
But
while the two of you are here, I'm gonna pull out that seed you gave me. Ivy, do you know what this is? And you'll have to tell her what it is.
it is
Hello.
a fairy circle seed. That you can sense it has fey magic about it. That's about it.
It speaks.
Just Faye, birth and
Yeah, I do.
You're an animal.
Well, I mean, aren't we all?
It seems to be something native to.
You don't know my status, so I'll forgive that once. Do not refer to me as such again.
Well, then you probably shouldn't do it to other people's then.
I don't know what they do, I'll be honest. Something I nicked from the spring court when I had the opportunity.
Would it be alright if I took it?
Hi, I'm Nerta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Oh, can I have one?
No, you weren't involved with anything. Unless you want to make a deal. I could use some more elbow grease, actually.
You are an animal. Lizard of some sort, it looks.
Well, I'm a kobold, but
You were right.
I'm royalty.
So, I could use some more elbow
royalty
grease.
of what?
You remember that, right? That was a good process. Oh, yeah?
The kingdom of Faradin.
Oh, that's nice. Where is that? Is it out of the summer court area, or is that here?
No. You'll feel the same sensation.
It is in Eriday.
Sweat.
Is that near the town?
Profusely. And as you begin to sweat, it will begin to
It matters not how close it is.
and then coalescing in the elbow.
Have you never heard of the concept of a political envoy? A king of another country does not cease to be a king because they visit another place.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're not going to have your castle and guards and your other stuffs and things, so, you're gonna have to get along with the animals.
That's the point, dear. I get the component, and in fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and add that.
I will do as I wish. Do not presume to tell me what to do.
But it's Faye elbow grease.
Okay, well, at the same time, you should probably extend the same kindness to other people, so they'll do it for you. That's just what peoples do.
I see.
The pain and the weaving of words, as it were. I'm sure you're familiar. I can smell it on you. Faye.
What, weaving of words?
No, I can smell
You're trying my patience.
something else.
Well, you're being rude, and I'm just trying to help you know that you're doing that.
I'm a vampire.
It's been a long time.
I have no reason
And yet here we are.
to be cordial to you.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see about that when you get hungry. Unless you also royalty of the farm.
Yes.
It was Faye, and I'm supposed to. Alright, that's
are people.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Hey, Rose.
No, they
That's
come
Hey,
to
Wayne.
town and
Hey, Blue.
they get the things. Yeah, hi.
No, me
Hey,
Laz. Laz, right.
Lazarite. Oh, okay.
Laz. Yeah, that's Laz, right.
Hey, Laz.
Yeah.
You haven't been stabbing Faze, have you? out here?
Me stop.
No, I've been pretty bad at it today. Normally, I'm a lot better at it.
Okay,
They
well,
can't run away anyways.
if you see Henrietta the hag, don't stab her because we're now friends with her, so you gotta, like, not do that, okay?
She can't, but can I?
No, Henrietta cleared all the swamp, and we made a deal with her to let go of little Gil so we could be buddies, and I'm gonna share leeches and gross things with her so she's happy.
Let me make sure they know her.
Please.
Telling me that one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
dragonflies.
Alright. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
You know what?
Mr. Greases didn't say stab that one, so
Look,
you know, I
I'll-
wasn't gonna.
She likes really bad things, so that might be the one Fae where if you ask if you can stab her, she might say yes just because she loves horrible things, you know? So just
I
ask.
don't really want to stab nobody. I'm just doing my job.
Who gave you your job?
Well, I mean, Sylvie and Archibald and the people from the town, you know, they told me that, you know, if I'm supposed to be escorting the Archmage, I gotta have, you know, iron knife. And then, you know, if something happens, I gotta stab the Fae. Everybody knows that the Fae come in town, you gotta stab them.
Wait,
Otherwise,
where-
they steal your eyeballs and shit.
Where's the Archmage?
I don't know. I walked into the tower and she wasn't there today. I mean, she's usually there because, like, I know where she always goes. I always goes with her. But, you know, sometimes I do errands and then sometimes she's not there when I get back. So, you know, but
Okay.
Archibald's not there. But you know what? I found Greases, you know.
What Archmage?
So, oh, you know, Sylvie, you know, the one that runs the big arcane library and does all the research.
Okay,
You know.
but
Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys all knew.
Okay.
You probably haven't met her yet.
Okay, Rose. Okay, you got your important job to do. That sounds really important and everything. So you know, if the Archmage didn't like show up, what would you do then? Like, how would you protect her? Do you have a way to find her, like a special magic thing or something?
Well, oh.
Because you said you gotta like protectors and stuff, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm her assistant. You know, I used to, you know, be like a
Mhm,
you know, like a wolf. You know,
Yeah.
and then I got thumbs and anxiety. Yeah, you know. So,
Mhm.
you know, and they did that because she's getting kind of old and she needs somebody to run around.
They put a dragonfly on your head.
Me make stop.
It's okay. It's just a little snack.
Me make stop.
Yeah, you know, I already
10
swallowed
times
one of
bigger
them.
than the other one.
If you want me to,
Yeah,
I can.
you can have that if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, she ate it.
You know, she eat the bugs like I eat the, you know, the scraps. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You eat
But,
scraps?
but you said you knew Graces. Graces was in town, and you knew him.
You got Jesus. You know, he's the only person I know that's in town right now because everybody else is new. You all showed up today, I guess. I don't know. I woke up in the woods. I think I took a nap out there.
What do you remember from the
I
last
came
day
into
you were
town
awake?
and
But you there yesterday?
Yeah. What do you remember from
What?
yesterday?
Well, yeah, I live there. You know, I don't. You guys are new. You just showed up today. Yesterday? Well, yesterday. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like to talk about it.
That's fine. You don't have to talk about
I
it.
was with Sylvie in the woods, you know, and you know, we were out there doing stuff, and the Fae was trying to get her, and I you know, did the whole knife thing. And normally that works, and they get scared, you know. But then this time it wasn't scared, and then I actually had to, you know, and I didn't wanna.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, and then, you know, they died, and we went back to town.
Uh-huh.
And then
Beat me up again.
I guess I went to bed. I was in the tower, which is kind
No.
of weird that I'm in the woods, so...
No memory, like me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
Me?
seen the
I don't
hag?
know.
Yeah, they're still up in her house up
No,
there.
Over there.
We
I
all...
don't know,
I need to
but
tell her
yeah,
that we need
and
to
then...
return her property.
And then, I don't know, I ate food.
Okay.
Did potion stuff in the tower. And
You
then,
like me
I said, I fell asleep. Maybe. I don't know.
No
And
memory.
then...
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it sounds like a
I
very
woke up
busy day.
and I was in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do you ever...
it was...
Do you
it
sleepwalk ever?
wasn't my favorite. Maybe. I don't know. I was sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know,
but
it's
no
kind of
one's
weird
ever
that I'd
told
go
you
all
that
the
you
way
do?
down, the tower,
Mm-hmm.
like all that, and not fall down. It's kind of... Yeah, I guess I'm pretty lucky. Or maybe I did, and, I'm just kind of resilient.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
You don't think it'd be a fae doing
Sylvie
something?
says if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So...
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, is the tower still in town, or is the tower not there anymore?
Yeah, no, everything's how I remember it in town. It's just a bunch of new people. And then they'd say they don't know nothing.
Yeah. Okay, well, in that
Yeah,
case
I
then,
don't-
I hope we find Sylvie then, because, an archmage is really nice, right?
Mage good?
She's meditating.
Focus.
I didn't realize how fast Henrietta worked.
Mind
Holy shit.
eye.
Mind
eye.
What else did she do?
You didn't
Yeah.
see the beach.
Yeah. It was the skin of her teeth thing, all of that.
Yeah, I mean, damn.
Mm-hmm. It looks really nice. Oh, there you go. You done meditating?
Yes, What you asking me?
I was just saying, I can't wait until we see Sylvie then, because it'd be nice to meet them archmage and things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're usually back before it gets dark. She's kind of older, so, she don't stay out very long. Usually she takes me with her, so, I've been trying... Yeah, Archmage's good. Yeah, it just seems like everybody's gone today, though. I imagine they're with, I don't know, doing something or another. But, like I said, Grease is the only person I know that's still in town.
Okay, well, yeah, he's always there at
same.
his shop, he never leaves that place, really.
Yeah, because it's the big tower, and then the tavern, and the bookstore, and all that,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Okay. Well, in that case, then, I won't worry about it. I'm sure Sylvie's fine, and if not, I bet you're the one that's gonna look out for her, so it's okay.
Property, so we need to return
Not anymore. We made a deal with the hag. Don't fall for the tricks.
I tell you what, you go talk
What deal? We need to know this.
Wait, do I need to
with
do
the hag
the...
that if me and Tobias became friends with the hag, that they would let them go.
Yeah, little Jill?
They did agree to it.
Little Jill's free. I took care of that.
They need Jill back because it's their property.
Hello. Oh no, I'm just
No.
this way instead. Nope.
No. No, Jill's gotta
You
go.
don't have that decision.
Oh, yeah.
Decision-wise, is it that a legitimate deal? I need to talk to
There's
the
a beach.
hag then about that.
Well, what deal did you make then?
Nirta was there. I was there.
I didn't make a deal.
Ted was there.
Yeah, I want to return, so we don't have problems.
They're a lot of fun.
Well, I took care of it. I did. The little girl was eating a fruit that put her under the charm of Henrietta. I thought that was really bad because I know that. I wanted to.
Good luck. I mean, someone tried to call
Because she was under a charm, and I wanted to fix that. And it sounded like the only reason that happened was that Henrietta needed friends, and she was frustrated because she had done deals with people, and she felt like she got the bad side. So I told her I will be her friend, and 2 other people will be her friend. In exchange, she uncharms Jill and lets her go. And so Crimson and Tobias agreed to be friends with her. We're just going to hang out, eat food with her, and talk with her about things, and we'll be her friend. In exchange, Jill can go home. That's all.
I wish Some people tell me this, or some people spread this to the others, please. Now I have to go do
no
other
one
things.
has.
Well-
It was probably a good thing I asked if you needed anything.
It's fine. Understandable, Mr. Gold. I appreciate you worrying about that kind of stuff, but we took care of it so the little girl can go live with her family in Burrow again.
Fair enough.
I see.
All I can say is, Gold, when in doubt, ask Nirta before you go try and do something. It's a very safe bet. Nirta
And
knows about
say
pretty much
something
everything here.
before anything happens, then, please. Thank you.
I've been.
Like,
He was
9
kinda
people
spur of the
were
moment.
there.
Yeah,
Let's spread
things
it.
happened fastly.
Spread it.
She was about to feed her another
Yes.
fruit, and so I immediately tried to get in the way of that to stop it from being a worse problem. So I made the snap decision.
Grabbed it, I took it, and I still have it. What should we do with
Yeah.
this fruit?
But
Everything's taken care of. That's all I'm gonna know.
Yep.
I'm heading back to
Nirta,
town.
what should we do with that fruit?
if you bump into her, make sure she can get someone. Okay.
What should we do with that fruit, Nirta?
Is she molting?
Probably get it to the ASMR or the Mage
I'm not gonna
Dome.
lie. Those did look like feathers.
They did. But if we can get
They
the
did.
fruit and we can test
You want me to
it.
give it to you?
Well, I'm just gonna get it to Fizwick or people in the Mage Dome. That way we can do
I'll
tests
make sure
on it.
Fizwick gets in.
And if anything happens and somebody ends up eating one and they get charmed, maybe we can figure out a way to undo it without having the person that charmed them undo it, you know?
We might be able to use it to our advantage against, Orca if need be.
Yes, especially if there's
Put
seeds in
the
it and we could.
food. Drug the food.
But, those are all things that I'm thinking. But I'm thinking more of the nice things, like, so undoing the magic, and definitely not thinking about
Yeah.
charming a dragon that's, all of what you just thought. So let's do that, okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, understood. I'm assuming we should get the seeds from it first and then give the rest of it to Fizwick? Or
Well, I'm
should we
sure-
split the seeds 50-50 so we start planting those fruits and then the other half Fizwick can research just in case the seeds are what causes the effect?
I would say before.
What if the fruit's fine and the seeds cause the effect?
Well, any of those things. Let's just get it to them because they will write down all the informations about how it looks and all the seeds and stuff, and then we can do the harvesting and stuff. Because it might help in understanding what kinds of fruit it is and all of that,
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's gonna look like a bell pepper.
Hello! Hey, fishy guy!
I don't believe we met.
Oh, these guys were at the last town. They came out of the water to warn us about the Leviathan.
I remember seeing them, but I never introduced myself or kind.
Creature.
Yeah, Creature!
Understood, your name is Creature.
Oh, Creature.
Yeah.
Was
this
some kind of, ritual?
Yeah, they're saying hello, basically. Yeah, Did you get your waters back? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad. Well, don't let me get in the way. I'm sure you want to splash it up. Be careful of the one in the purple sweater up there. She is really happy to just stab things with her knife, and I don't want you stabbed. Okay, buddy? Take care. Well, that's really pretty. That's some nice waters.
Wait, where's Crimson at?
Right there.
I wanna know.
She's talking to the fish.
So, why the hag needs fish?
I don't think she needs fish.
Do you really want the answer? She asked me to get her a fish. And do you really want an answer to what that hag does with anything?
I kind of wanted to know what the hell she needed a skin of a teeth mean. It was for magic, and then poof, we got water now. All of her
Mhm.
muck disappeared.
Yep.
True.
So I am concerned about why she needs a fish.
Mm. I mean, she also just likes eating things too. She shared a leech with me earlier.
Ugh.
Well, how many leeches have you tried before you say ick about it?
Never, and I never will.
Well, see?
I
You'll
don't
never
eat
know the
bugs.
joy. It's so
I
slurpable.
don't eat bugs. Ugh. I'll take a pass.
And they pop between your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Major pass.
Hey, if it
But I'm glad
helps
that
at
you
all,
two enjoy it.
Crimson
Hi, Michael,
helped
did
me
you want to eat
with.
fruit?
No, stop that. That's for Fizwick. We're getting it back to Fizwick. Crimson helped me with saving a little kid, so that's great.
I mean, are you talking about the fox?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's because they were basically mind controlled against the hag.
Mm-hmm. And Tobias and
We
Crimson
figured this out already.
helped me with making a deal so that the little Gil could go free and go back to their home in Burrow.
I'm gonna be honest, you made a terrible deal.
No, it's not. We got a
I
friend.
may have shouldn't tell Gold about that, but I digress.
Already did.
We already told Gold about it.
Oh, yeah, because
He was about to go kidnap the
wanted
girl.
to bring. He was about to bring her back to the hag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was about to kidnap the girl. We already know. I told him about it beforehand.
I didn't know. I didn't know that you guys made a deal because Catherine said to me, "Oh, we're gonna bring her back into town and get her away from the hag." I didn't know that there was a contract to begin with. She just said that to me, so now I know.
She got charmed.
That's what I told
Yeah, do
Gold. Which I told Gold, and Gold was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna
Hello.
bring back the property back to hag."
Welcome to the summer court.
Weird Death Knight thing.
Hi, this was the
Where?
absolute worst time to get
But,
here, but it's a
a
beautiful
walking armor
Where
set.
have you
No.
been, Iona?
What is that?
thrown around in a vampire situation. A Nim
Did you
being
get bit?
destroyed.
Did it suck your blood?
No.
Wait, what?
No, I didn't.
Wait, Nim was destroyed?
Yeah.
Is Nim dead?
No, not that I know.
All of their items were scattered, including their core. Luckily, just found them.
What?
Where? What? Is he okay?
Nim got hurt.
Scattered. That means they lost all their memories until they get that back.
Scattered, not shattered.
No, it's
Their
scattered.
core
Yeah,
was in
it's
one.
lost until we get it back.
Oh, the fish is back.
Fuck.
I'm pretty.
That means it's gonna be back
What-
to Nim not knowing anything.
Okay, well, regardless, what did you find out? What
I
happened?
wonder if that's the kind of fish that the hag wants.
Tyron has Nim right now, or
Could we just
well,
deliver
I'm
that
pretty
one
sure
to the hag?
Tyron put Nim
hag over there?
in BN to recover.
Yeah.
So they're hopefully safe. but-
Also,
well,
very racist vampire walking around. If you're an elf, do not fucking talk with them.
What do they look like?
They have a black hood, silver-ish or white hair, kind of black lips.
That was the one that was making the voices, I think.
Looks like you made
Do they have a giant
that was the
black
one I was
sword
doing
on
the
their
voices.
back?
What is it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I already
they
met
are
them and
very
they were
racist.
really rude to me, so yeah. I know them.
Yes, they shot me.
Wait, what?
Isn't
They bit me.
Yeah, they shot me.
biting people as well?
Yeah, it was biting people. They shot me because Pomato came up and did like when they weren't supposed to, and that caused me to get shot. But I found out
Now
he doesn't know
who
what
this
sex is.
vampire is. Now I'm now curious to see who this fucking vampire is. Because holy shit.
Well, I told them, they said that they didn't have to show me any respects at all, and I was like, you don't have your castle or your guards, so you gotta work with us. And she was like, I don't think that I have to treat you nicely. And I'm like, okay, well, the next time you're hungry, we'll see if you have to say that.
honestly, I I'm taking
Cool.
injury
How
over
about
all of
that,
the
Jack?
stress.
I'm actually gonna go see this vampire because I'm curious to see who it is.
Okay.
Hamburger.
I that would just make me
Hamburger,
poison
kill
my own
creature.
stress.
I'm about to
Kill
go
kill
witch
creature.
hunt for this vampire.
Hmm.
Spike,
Hmm.
I'm not worried about that. I meant Juliana. Spike, a soul. Juliana is a soul forge.
That's what I thought.
I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Hello.
You got 10 times.
Joseph, are you okay?
Oh,
How did this happen?
Juliana's
yes,
only
yes,
7 feet
yes.
tall.
Thank you
That's
very
all.
much. I'm just
That's still
Juliana's
tall.
a growing forge.
I know. I'm not used to this type of climate before. I know that we used to have on the first town there was a shoreline similar to this.
Every 5
Mm-hmm.
days, Juliana
Yeah,
has
and we had
This one's a bit more
the little bar thing that had all the frozy
an
drinks.
attic
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't want to keep on fighting with the
Oh,
armor
that
that I used to wear.
that was a nice area.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, that's probably the area I miss the most
Plus,
from
it makes
the
more sense
original
having
town.
actual
It was a
armor
nice
protecting
place.
you
Or the town I.
completely. I'm gonna
Oh
have a
yes, very
public
nice.
version of it anyway, so.
Well,
Nice.
I've got some leads to follow up on. I enjoyed the summer area. I'm sure I'm going to spend a lot of time here. It's very
We haven't
nice.
seen it yet.
Oh yes. I also have a question. Do you you are you a tailor? I was informed that you might be a tailor. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I do some tailoring. We just got our all the wool from the bunny yaks, and we got some silk from some spiders and stuff. So
soft.
I can tailor things.
Oh, wonderful. Is there I suppose do you take commissions at the moment, or I don't have anything to trade at the moment, but I'm sure I can get you silk or whatever you may need.
Well, I think we got resources right now. Of course, if you can get more, we would always appreciate that. But for right now, I'm okay with just saving up favors from people so that I can collect on those later. If you want to do me the favor when I hold church, you could show up for that for me. Would you do that?
All right. Yes, I can do that.
Okay. In that case, then whatever you need me to tailors, if you could get me a little papers that has it drawn on what you needs, and if you have measures, then that would be really helpful.
Of course, I'm not too picky. I would say decide whatever you might see fit towards me. One thing is I am looking for a bit more colder weather when we go to the winter area is the big thing.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's very cold up there.
All right then.
Okay, well, in that
yes,
case,
yes,
then,
I would very much appreciate that.
if there's like any designs or something on it, let me know. If you can't get that to me today, then leave it as a message on the church door, and I'll get it that way. Okay?
All right, wonderful. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing okay, Miss Aries? Nice.
Yeah,
Enjoy
I
your.
said it's fourth dimensionally. I'm sorry for like.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
sorry for abruptly stopping conversation. There was an earthquake warning, so I had to.
Well, I was
Be careful. Be careful.
Did it happen or?
That's terrifying. Hello, Mara Mara. That is a nice double emote stack you got there. What time is it? We've got 45. The thing is, I could always use the experimental mushroom to get up here if we need to. Is this a skull? Huh. Hmm. I know that was not nice of Miss Henrietta. I know she's done things before where she wrapped up people into cockroach blanket and things. But I also don't think she tries to be mean. Like what she is saying, like the definitions of friends and stuff. I think, you know, maybe I hope that I didn't make some mistake. I just sort of made other people volunteer to be friends with her, and maybe they don't see it as that. But at the same time, I think Tobias is more than happy to work with the Fae, and so is Crimson, so at least it's not the worst case. And in the end, Jill does get to go home, so there's that. We don't have to worry about, like, her family's worrying about her and if she's gonna be safe. Just need to make sure she gets home, because this is the second time now where she's been out in the forest on her own. I'm hoping she can come into town and stay if there's a problem with her going to Burrow. I don't want her to feel like she needs to be out in the forest on her own. Oh, he's in the tavern?
Hello, Netta.
Hello. Hey, the vampire lady, did you talk to her at all yet?
The only vampire woman that I've talked to today is, Ivy.
Okay. I talked to her and she was pretty rude. She called me an animal and then said she didn't have to respect me and everything. So I'm hoping that, like, maybe if we get some other peoples that are royalty, that maybe they could tell her that she needs to, like, not be so mean because she'll be dependent on people in the town.
I mean, I know it may sound harsh, Netta, but sometimes when it comes to people like that, the best thing you can do is to let them make mistakes and figure things out for themselves.
Yeah, I get that. For sure I get that. But at the same time, the longer they're in the town making people feel bad for being animals and stuff, the more that's going to, like, ruin the whole dreamer thing. So if there's a way we can make it go, like, a little faster, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I don't really know any royalty. Though I guess Ted did assume that I was a queen when he first arrived in town.
Hmm. Well, I don't want anyone to be spreading lies either, because even though that's not, like, necessarily a negativity or a positivity thing, I think it's just better for everyone if we're honest.
Yes, I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, in that case then, just keep that in mind. Hey, Zephyr!
I actually just realized something that technically is not a lie. Tomato is our pumpkin king. That
Oh, that's
technically makes him
true.
royalty.
Hey, Tomato!
Tomato?
You're our pumpkin
Where's
king,
your
so does that
crown?
make you royalty?
Oh, wait, my oh, whoop.
There we are.
Mm-hmm. You're
That makes
royalty.
no sense. Well, the pumpkin. Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay, I ran into the vampire lady and she was rude to me because she said I wasn't royalty. So if you bump into her, can you tell her to, like, be nice to people since you're also royalty?
Well, I think I can't do that. I think I'm already on her shit list today as is.
Oh?
Well,
Why
I mean,
would you
to
be
be
on
fair,
her?
did she know that you were royalty at the time?
Well, I was still wearing my crown at the time. Plus, I think she only likes vampires.
Well, Ivy is like a
Because
princess of the spring court, so maybe she can like talk some sense into her.
Well, when she said not follow her because she was going to with ribs to go suck on him, blood, like not the other way around. I'm just sensing the shoals, and I know the third one. So curiosity had me by the throat, and so I went and investigated, and it was Ivy. I was curious how they two would talk and meet until, well, she discovered, the vampire discovered me, aimed her hand at Shreds and said, "You did this," and then shot at him.
His ribs all right?
Yes, Ivy healed him.
All right then.
Okay, well, in that case, then maybe she'll just have to go hungry, because I told her if she doesn't respect me, that, you know, maybe she'll think twice about that the next time she needs to eat.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Okay, in that case, then, I'm gonna double check that there isn't anything that Mr. Gracious needs from merchants. Oh, Nim! I heard that something bad happened to Nim.
Very tired.
I was weaker than I am now at that point.
Is Nim okay?
Just very tired.
Just very tired?
Just very tired.
Okay. Is it okay to touch? Can I touch him?
Stronger than I was.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you?
Considering the fact that it honestly seems like
Me?
Nim.
Yeah, you. How are you, Dao?
Nim is learning how to speak somewhat.
Pretty bad. Other than that,
Only hope is very. Nim
that's
seems
pretty
to
sure.
be learning how to speak. I've noticed that
Do you want a hug?
Austin,
has become.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Feels like the next day sometimes
Can I hold your hand?
week or something. And then, but this whole day also feels only like a few hours.
I'm sorry, no. I'd rather not.
Okay. Is there anything I could do for you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I hope you both a good recovery.
I will agree with you on that.
I appreciate it.
I just hope that she doesn't learn any specific word from Ted.
Well, let them.
That'd be funny though.
I do the same shrink. Basically, clasp things.
Yes.
I learned something. What happened?
Yes.
So,
Did you try those wolf
It
sausages?
took me a bit of time to get used to it, but eventually I was able to
Yes,
move
I
it.
did. I like
Okay, so imagine that.
No, I didn't make it.
With
No, I didn't make it. It's my mentor that made it before he wouldn't wake up anymore.
That sounds amazing. I'd love it. I'd love to try one then.
Without magic. Want some onions on it? I just iced them. Some sort of
Sure, sounds good to me.
I mean, I'm good with my
Excellent.
I'm okay. How are you? Mr. Fizwick, did Crimson give you the fruit from the summer place?
My name is Silva. I mean, you may refer to me as Silva.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. When we were dealing with Miss Henrietta, she had this fruit that she was giving to a little fox girl named Gel, and when she ate it, it made it so that she was charmed to her. I snatched it out of her hand and I threw it to Crimson, and I told her that she needs to get it to you so that we can test it. Because we might want to have something like that on our side, and also maybe figure out an antidote.
Yeah, usually we tend to say you can refer to me as because...
Okay, very well. I'll look over it tonight. Just remind them to bring it to me, and if I see them, I'll let them know.
Okay. Enjoy your food. You too. Yeah, Flint?
Well, I need to thank you for the other day covering my butt. I don't know what was up with them and trying to, do that holy stuff with me. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll make sure your butt stays covered.
It's a saying. It's a phrase. Not literal.
Painful at first, but I guess
The aquatic one. Don't know if they've already found you and asked you about it. Mushroom needs clothes. It's getting big.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. I've got lots of people that I
You
got to work for.
And make sure we don't.
Yeah, I would look for them and ask them yourself.
Mhm.
They were looking for you.
Thank you, Mr. Flint.
my like heaven or something, you wouldn't be.
No problem. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
I didn't think I died.
Well, that is a question. I guess I haven't really seen a sand fae per se, so maybe it's fine.
Maybe one of the Fae in the Summer Isles could just give us permission to have unlimited sand. If we have sand, we'd be able to make glasswares. If we have a glass
That is
brewer
true,
around
that is
here.
true.
I'm just waiting my turn.
Sorry, I'm not ordering. I'm just here to ask a question. But I can step to the side if you want to get something.
Well, mine was more like questions and stuff too. I don't mean to interrupt. That's why I was waiting.
Oh, just
You can just both stand here, you know, if you don't mind.
Oh yes.
Yeah, sure. I could do that.
Yes, your question.
What is your other professions? Are you skilled with?
Oh, I was, well, it was kind of like, administrative duties, ruling an area and the like. So a lot
A
of
magistrate.
math and taxes and putting people into positions they should be in and the like, you know.
Almost like a magistrate or an auditor of somewhat. Or
Yeah, it's
some
quite
people
similar,
say
quite similar.
manager, they call it, but like, usually a magistrate, we call it in my world.
Quite similar. It does vary from plane to plane, yes.
Aye.
No wonder they like to call you the mayor of the town. That sounds very mayorly.
Yeah, it does, I suppose.
Well, my question was, what do you know about Miss Rose? The girl with the purple sweater and she wants to stab things a lot?
Oh, she has been for some time. She was around and earlier than both of you, if I remember correctly.
Well, she talked
I
about she's
think
a
she
guard
came
for...
off the forest, actually.
She said she was a guard for the Archmage Silva? Or Silva or something? Sylvie?
I only know bits and pieces, something that she was supposedly, well, she might not state as such, but caught by the Archmage and made to do bidding. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure if the Archmage is still alive, but either way, she escaped and came to town. Has a rather strong dislike for the Fae, as it was mostly during the time of the town for this one, you know, the one where we had the corruption for years.
Yeah.
So she kind of grew around that, and the town was more extreme towards Fae.
Okay. Because
Yeah, the same thing. If you remember the library of town downstairs in the she's the reason why there was a no piss sign.
Oh. Well then. Well, she made it sound like everybody here, she doesn't recognize them. She said she didn't recognize me, so if she was in the first town, that's at least not as old as I thought it was. Because I thought that maybe she was like from a previous cycle, but if it's not that long ago.
The first town there that you call the first town wasn't really the first town.
Yeah, the first one I was at
But
for
also
sure.
that town that you call the first town was around for a few years. We don't just jump to somewhere else every 2 months. That's a new thing.
Yeah, so...
That's another question I'm curious about now.
Yes?
Of course, you've been here pretty much most of us here. How many towns have you been cycled through?
Well, I must say, the first town that you call the first town was around rather long, more than a handful decades even, probably over a century, somewhere like that. There was people there when I arrived, so there must have been other towns before, as far as I understood it. But as far when I arrived, it was that town which was, give or take 200 years.
200 years.
That's a really long time. You don't look that old.
Oh, why thank you, I try to stay in shape.
Mm-hmm. I feel like, you know, Mr. John could probably take some tips from your, like, diets and stuff then.
Actually, about Rose, another thing that I just remembered because I talked to her today. I don't know if it's because of these, the influence of this archmage, but it appears she has some memory troubles.
Mm-hmm. From what
I believe she actually does not remember both of you because she actually didn't meet both of you.
Mhm.
But she said what happened and that everything was different yesterday to me. So she has no concept or does not remember the last weeks. She doesn't know that the town moved, she doesn't know about the last town where she was not present. And she acts like this is the first town.
Mm-hmm. From what she said, I think she
Which
was...
is why she claims that everyone is new.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not really the same, is it? We didn't have that big
Oh,
wall
well,
for
of
one.
course not.
Yeah.
Of course.
And we had a
but
tower
she
and not
thinks
a
it's the same
dam.
town with new
True,
faces.
true, true.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she acts like everyone is new, because she perceives it as such. And why she's still very hostile to the Fae.
Mm-hmm. I think
mean,
what she
so
said
far
was that
she's been taken.
the
Wouldn't blame
Archmage...
her too much of it.
The Archmage Sylvie, I think she said that when she was getting older, she found Rose as an actual wolf, but then turned her into like a person-y thing with thumbs.
I mean, if it's an Archmage, could be.
Mm-hmm. But do you remember? You don't remember anything about the Sylvie. I'm wondering how long they lived then, and maybe if Rose...
If they were a rival that immediately left town, which an Archmage might do if they don't deign to interact much with the town, they might have a tower or some kind of habitat in the forest. I wouldn't really know about it.
Okay.
If there was a person that powerful, they would be pretty self-sufficient with their magic, I believe.
Probably, yeah.
I have noticed some people are like that as soon as they entered and came to this town at first, and some left to do whatever they choose to, and, well, that led to their early death, or early demise, I should say, to some.
Hey, Rico. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just taking a bath.
We have a bathhouse, you know?
I mean, the one over there? It's kind of far, though.
Just this way.
Understandable, sure.
Okay, well,
I
I'd rather someone take a bath
remember,
than not.
There was another mage.
There was?
Fizwick told me he had found a certain book. Some kind of a record in like a diary about someone researching, what was it? Weather magic, something to do with water magic, which is why he was interested. And this mage was apparently around before we arrived in the previous town. It said his tower was at the, you know, the part of broken bridge that was over the harbor on the cliffside?
I did.
Yes.
Apparently there was his tower there at some point and collapsed due to something he did or something he upset. So there was more mages, certainly.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna look into this Sylvie thing. Maybe Mr. Lawrence knows.
used to been towers, but they collapsed or damaged or whatever. Alongside connections of this used to been a kingdom here.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember the first time we were in the remnants of something. We saw the ruined walls and the statues we found. Wasn't there something about a kingdom related to dragons fighting the corruption, as far as I remember?
I did not know about the dragons, but then again, I've been told there used to been a kingdom here, which kind of sidetracked with me
Oh
trying to
yes,
find
there
any
was this
remnants of
entire
it.
thing. Do you remember, what was her name? Aiko?
Akko, yeah.
A
Miss
catfolk
Akko?
ranger?
Akko. Yes.
She apparently, if you remember the structure people refer to as the Necrodome, pulled some kind of dagger from its door. And the dagger was cursed and tried to take her over, and she had a weird eye for a time.
Yes, I
There
knew about
was
that.
like an amalgamation half-dragon spirit in that dagger trying to take her over, to turn her into a weapon against the Fae.
It's just an anti-Fae device.
That's fair. I understand.
Yeah, Mr. Longnose told me all about that happening.
Yes, so I believe, as far as I remember, that kingdom we were in the ruins of that fought against the corruption did have some connection to dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's the current dragons we're dealing with, but I'm pretty sure there was something said about it.
All I got is magic.
Maybe you can find the chronicles in the library upstairs, if they're still there.
Hmm.
Maybe.
I can throw cards.
I can ask the library crew to help me with that. That way I don't have to, like, translate books while I'm reading it. I can just have people that read common normally do it.
That's better than nothing, you're right. I miss my
I do remember Ivy mentioning some kind of chronicles, several volumes going over different iterations of the town. So there should be something in there, maybe even about the mages, if you look.
Okay. Well, thank you. You've been a very wealth of information, Mr. Gracious. Is there anything you want for being so helpful?
Oh no, it's quite alright, thank you.
Okay.
This is just stuff you can find in the book anyways.
Well, I still appreciate it. Thank you. You saved me works.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And also that leads me to a question to somebody that has been here the longest
I was
of all
looking
of
for
us, I suppose.
trees that could possibly produce sound.
Life create. The forest
I
kind
mean,
of
just
create
depends. Ultimately, it's just gonna say. I mean, just depends.
Here, let's try this.
It's life. I should probably do anything.
Yes. But we need to scout the trees first.
Okay. I will make it my mission to do that then. Thank you.
Yes.
Between that Fae happening,
I would suggest
brain is very fuzzy.
maybe a small group, 2 or 3 other people going out. And I can get you the equipment for it.
Wonderful. I shall make sure that happens tomorrow then. Thank you, Lawrence, for reminding me. Jojo.
Mr. Lawrence?
How is the...
Before I stop you in your tracks, are you...
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you know an Archmage Sylvie by chance in any of your records and stuff?
Yes, actually.
Is there anything you could tell me about her? Like, do you know if she's already dead or if she went somewhere?
We found a whole
As far as I know, she is passed.
Okay. Did you know that Miss Rose thinks that she's still around somewhere?
had filled it up with gunk and shit, so we made a deal to get the
Maybe.
junk out of there.
I didn't know that she thinks that, but
Okay, well...
there's no conclusive evidence in any of the notebooks I found that she's gone, but it's just an assumption.
Okay. Do you know what kind of person she was?
Should be clean.
I did gather all this information for John. John originally questioned me about Sylvie. I gathered all the information for him, but then he never returned to get any of it.
Oh. I wonder if something bad came up about it and he just didn't want to nose anymore. You talking about Grandpa John or Long Nose John?
Long Nose John.
Well, then it's going to be hard to ask about it. If I asked you to give me the same info, would you be able to do that for me?
I never gave him the info. I'd
Yeah.
have to go find it again.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't, like, turn you down. I'm just worried then if maybe Longnose knew something about it and he had to stop searching, but he was also a scatterbrain kind of guy, so maybe he just forgot.
Maybe.
Well,
But I could take a look, see if I can re-find it.
okay. I don't mean to trouble you over something you already troubled once about, but I would appreciate that since I want to help Miss Rose, you know.
How was your day yesterday?
Well, I can look.
And today, for that matter.
Thank you, Mr. Lawrence.
Good.
Oh.
Hey, Nerd.
As you saw, I was having
Tomorrow
issues
we'll
with
have a
the Fae
ceremony
telling me
announcing
that
the new
systems,
guilds.
but,
I'll give you a brief time to speak to recruit members if you'd like. So think of a recruitment speech.
Oh. Okay. I need to recruit more people?
To the many wonderful Fae that
Okay.
I've met.
If you want.
I do want. What's up, Silva?
Have you been updated on Jill, or?
Updated? No, I came back here. I haven't seen her.
Okay, so she's okay. We went to the tavern to eat. She got fed. She felt better, and then she went to take a nap with the in the healing house with the two ladies that taking care of her for now. So she's okay.
Okay, thank you.
I thought you wanted to know.
I did. Thank you. I'm just following up on a lot of things. I learned a couple of things today that make me worried about some other things I knew, and I'm putting pieces of a puzzle together right now. But I don't know what else I can.
I'm just glad we got her away from the hag before anything happened to her. So.
Same. I'm glad. I'm a little bit sad I got Crimson and Tobias roped into it too, but I also know I'll be okay with that. So if anyone, I'm glad it was them that was there.
Do you drink at all?
I wish I could have done more, but I did not know. The only thing I could have done is maybe just give this eye away. I don't need it anymore, but I'm not sure if she wanted it. She would have wanted it.
True. I guess I did have the centipede eye. I could have seen if she wanted some of that. But I'll hold on to it. I was waiting for a shadeling anyway.
Okay. Anyway, I think Jill is going to be okay until we find someone she can bring her back to the burrow.
Mm-hmm. If anything, I'll see if Miss Unomi can the next time I see her, since she's from the burrow.
Okay, excellent.
Okay, thanks, Silva.
My pleasure.
I'll keep some safe. Vampires, but turns out the vampire's not as dangerous as I thought. But I was wondering
Anyhow, you are an interesting one. Given your power, certainly not cattle.
I don't think you'd make it through my skin anyway.
Nothing right now, but if I can find
Interesting.
the device
to know.
your friend helped me with, I'm almost certainly going to need some material.
Just wanted to say thank you for helping the well.
Anyways.
Town got flooded. Seems like a lot of other stuff seems to
No problem.
I'll be on my way now.
I didn't stay for the whole meeting.
Looking for that little girl.
No, well, I was told that she went to sleep in the healer's hut. She had a big plate of food and stuff. So I was happy that we were able to save her from a fate worth being stuck with a gross fae.
There was a lot of sludge.
There was a lot of sludge there, yeah. But as you can see, we saved the day, we cleared the summer court, and we also made new friends, and nobody had to die. So it's like everybody wins, right?
You might have. I get to attend a meeting tomorrow. Isn't that exciting?
Oh boy, that does sound just so wonderful.
Be in touch.
Well, I cannot wait. I am ecstatic.
I can tell. I feel like I feel the same amount of excitement about it as you do. After today's.
Yes. I bet you all talked in a circle, didn't you?
Oh, it was just the best one. It wasn't even like one time. It was like we were doing like very many circles.
You know, ring around the rosy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I especially like the part where we all said the same thing and then did it again.
Yes, it's almost like there's one clear answer, but no one wants to say it.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, I'm glad that we can try to work to be friends. I'm not like hesitant or afraid to say it.
Still think friends is a strong word, but
Well, it's like not enemies.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Well, and we got the summer place open. Have you been over there since it's been open? There's lots of water.
Well, I'm the one who directed you there.
Thought Henrietta did.
Well, I told everyone where it was. That's how they found her, is it not?
I guess. I didn't know about that part. I just knew about the Henrietta part.
Some people blab, some people don't. You know how it is.
I do know how that is, yeah. Okay. Well, in that case then, is there anything you wanted to do before the meeting tomorrow? Where we're all going to just say what we should have said all along?
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to dance while you do?
Do you like dancing?
The last time I danced, I cut the head off of a goat.
Do you have a dance where you don't cut off goat heads? Or if you do, are we going to eat the goat?
No. It was a blessing for a good crop.
Oh.
I did it with my wife.
Well, did you have a good crop?
Dunno.
No?
No. I just played along with it because she wanted to.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. It made her happy, right?
Yes.
Well, maybe the plant harvest wasn't a lot, but it sounds like you grew something else with that dance, so maybe it would still work, just in a different way.
I grew an appreciation for ripping the head off things, I suppose.
The different people have different, things they do. I don't.
If you go head first, they can't really scream, you know?
Yeah, that's usually how that works, yeah. Sure.
I think it's like the sort of nasty tasting parts out the way first, you know? Just like...
Well, I mean, there's a lot of parts on the head of animals that are pretty good. The cheeks are pretty nice. Tongues are pretty good.
Yeah, well, it is like a texture thing, you know? A tongue on a tongue. It's weird.
Well, yeah, like with everything, you just gotta cook it right. I know you're used to eating like really, really big things, but us small folks are pretty good at eating the small things.
Suppose.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you want to dance at the meeting tomorrow, that'd be great, but I don't think we got any goats, so I think you'll just have to go goatless this time. Okay, well, all right, well, I'll see you tomorrow then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sort of a kingdom of sorts, should they say.
What I mean is, when you're trying to do a match, you know.
Oh, I know what you mean.
They just have a mind of their own sometimes.
George.
Well, there were at least 2 conversations overheard that were speaking of such.
Oh.
You don't plan on
Snooter,
leaving
could tell us.
Hello. How are
She
you
knows.
doing, Rega?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We're good. Well, speaking of courting, I've heard at least 2 people talking about feelings for others, as well as how one goes on
Alright,
dates.
make sure you're gonna be okay, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Strange words for it.
Your bones in the kitchen. They might
Oh, sure. You just do the challenge of the Wolf Mother. You take whoever you want on a 3-outing adventure.
get mixed up with other ones.
You have to show her or him that you are worthy, that you are honorable, that you are strong and consistent. And if she says yes at the end of the 3 outings, then you marry, and that's that.
Oh, that makes sense to me. That's better than some of the, like,
Straight
arrangement
to the
stuffs
point.
I've heard. We always just had the elders, like, pick people, like, up, you're an egg layer, and you're the injector thing, and you two are made for each other, and now go make eggs. And that's what the elders did.
Forced marriage, if you can even call it that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess so, that was just the marriage.
I want to hit Patsuko.
Go right ahead, friend.
Would you like to join us for a sleepover tonight?
Oh, is it another work-related sleepover?
No, it is just us hanging out and reading stories.
You know what, that sounds really nice. I would like to do that. Thank you for inviting me. Oh! Oh.
Sounds like a... Oh! It's alright.
Yeah,
It is a gathering of the wise woman.
Yeah, we're doing that tonight? Should I bring anything? Should I bring a book?
Yeah, tonight, when everyone's going to bed. Just, your pillows, blankets, and everything else like that.
Okay, over at the forge or
curious.
somewhere else?
Never mind about
No,
the
no,
silver.
no, we're
vampire
taking
seems
up
to have, been taken care
a
of.
ceiling room.
Do you want to use the church?
Somewhere big.
I've got the whole second floor of the church.
Come again?
Can I take a look at it and make sure it's
I'm curious what they speak of.
Sure, follow me.
Guide me.
I was aware there was a vampire running around attacking people, but it turns out they're not.
What brought about this? This sounds really nice.
It's in the
I just, after everything, felt like people should be around together, you know?
I believe that. I'll be honest, even though I got like my own spot in the church that the dreamer gave me for sleepings, it's been kind of lonely just waking up by myself and not having someone there, you know?
Understandable. Admittedly, I've felt alone for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not, so I can get it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the waterfall or fountain.
Yeah? All the mushrooms and stuff?
You know what? This is perfect. I think we'd all love it here.
I've just been sleeping there on the pillow back there by myself.
Well, you're not going to be by yourself tonight. We're going to bring all of our pillows and blankets, and we're going to make a big pillow circle.
It sounds really nice. If anyone needs extras, we could take the ones from down here that I use for the services. I got these ones too.
It might be nice.
Mm-hmm.
All I need to do is invite, Nim and Tyrion.
Okay. I know that they're very tired, so that would be nice to help them with resting, you know?
I agree. I just gotta find them before they all go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to come with you and just lay down upstairs.
Mr. Priswit.
Just come on through. Oh, jeez.
What?
Well, I'm gonna. There he is.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
Oh, by the way, out of character, you notice there's a whole bunch of indigo and when rainbow indigo flowers and rainbow bells on your table.
Nice place.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent.
Yeah, I got it. There was a whole bunch upside down, so I got you a whole bunch.
Excellent. Excellent. Now, what were you asking? Someone asking something else? Are we good? Excellent. Because I set that down.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap at on the roof of the church for the night.
What's happening?
Good night. We're gonna do like book reading there. Before I head off to bed, I wanted to touch base with you guys about something. At the meeting, they were talking about how Ivy brought up my plan for things, but I told her to basically hold off on telling people. But I basically wanted to tell you all because you're, part of the team. Right? So, basically, you know how when the mother tree and Eska were going to die, we needed to stop them because the dragons were going to slurp up all of the glamour?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my worry is that in one of the divine revelations the dreamer gave me, I learned that, when the dragons die, they may also do the same thing, right? So what we may be looking at is not having two dragons, and when one of those dragons helps us take down the other dragon, we are now, basically, we're down a dragon. It's not exactly like that, because if Shin dies and Orcus slurps up all of his mana, we basically still have two dragons worth of power just crammed into one now.
So true. I
So-
wonder if that might be able to work to our benefit, though. That being said, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her, so.
Can
Mostly.
we kill Shen in town and feed him to the town?
Maybe, but I don't know for sure. But what my plan was, and what I brought up with Miss Ivy, is that she's Fae, and she heats glamour. So what if we get to a position where we can kill Shen, and then we have Ivy suck up all the glamour instead of Miss Orca?
Okay. I think we discussed this before. It sounds very
Yes.
familiar.
Yes.
But yes.
But since she
I like-
brought it up, I wanted to start testing it because, one, I don't know if she can slurp up that much. I mean, Miss Eska and Miss Sasha were like arc phase or like really powerful phase or something. And as far as Ivy knows, she doesn't know if there's a limit to how much she could slurps up. So I wanted to see if maybe we could have the mage group build a thing for collecting glamour, and then we can start testing that. Hey, Crimson.
I like that idea.
You got the fruit?
Yes.
I heard
do.
you have
I
something
half the
important for
fruit.
me.
I gave half of it to tomatoes so he could start planting that. And I have the other
I don't
half
think
ready.
we should start planting them. That's not a very good idea. Let's here's
Well, let's-
half the fruit.
You're gonna have to
Well-
go ask the tomato for that. Here you go.
It's fine.
There's half of it.
We'll work on it.
I don't even know what it looks like.
But this is why I said we should have given it to him first, so that we could start seeing, like, and researching it. Because what if it's a thing that eats up all the other crops? Or what if it's a thing that, like, draws in different bugs that might eat the crops or something? We don't know.
Or what if
That's
it's
why-
something magical that, when split, loses its magical properties?
Yeah, there's a lot of what
Wouldn't
ifs.
that mean that after the first bite, it loses all of its magical properties?
Maybe.
Not if it's magic. Not if you bite into it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Then
We
why
got.
would cutting in half have a different option?
Well, this is why we were going to research it before doing bites and stuff and splits. But it doesn't matter. We'll just see what happens, and we'll do what we can with what
Yes.
we have. Okay. Thank you for bringing it,
Okay, sounds good.
and
I
thank you for
appreciate
helping
bringing
again.
it. And I do appreciate you thinking about bringing things for seeds for planting later. Just
Yeah,
these things that
I
might be
gave tomato
dangerous.
also the sunflower seeds as well, so we can start planting that and getting some sunflowers with sunflower seeds. We can
Mhm.
eat the sunflower seeds.
Okay.
Nirta, I have important information to give you.
Yes. What's that?
You might have heard about it. You guys can hear about this too, but you guys do know Michael's book got stolen.
His book?
That's
No.
news to me.
Yep, his book got
That's
stolen.
news to me.
From who? By who?
It got stolen by a giant rat.
Oh, the
Made
rats
of
are still
water.
stealing things?
Them? Oh, it's made. Yeah. Okay. If it's made of
No, this
water,
is a
then I
different
know.
rat. This is a different rat. It's made of water. They tried setting it on fire. It was immune. Someone smashed it with a hammer. It turned into a puddle and reformed back into a giant rat.
Oh.
Listen.
Ooh.
They're the same rats. I can tell. My water magic. I know.
All I can say is I know where the book is.
Okay.
I am not going to get it because I am not capable of getting to it.
Okay. Well, we
Without a
could.
struggle.
In that case, then why don't if you know where it is, maybe
None
we
of
can.
us could get it. Tobias has a good chance of getting it.
Okay.
Without a struggle.
Oh dear.
Is it just deep? Okay.
He's tall.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I highly suggest we do not go in the water inside that area. It is
Yeah,
a
don't.
pain in the ass for a short person.
Okay.
Well, also, because the rats tend to go back in the water and then they seem to become it. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm glad I never
What I'm
touched
trying
it
to say
then.
is Tobias would have an
That's-
easier time traversing the water because long arms, as you might be able to notice.
Okay, well, in that case, then we could get Michael and Tobias and take them to the summer court tomorrow when we get up and do that then, right?
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Should be easy enough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I gotta go take care of
If I
people.
didn't say anything, Michael would have never found that book again.
Yeah, and then maybe he'll be a little bit more
I am the
happy to
only
help
person
you.
that followed that rat.
I gotta. You all have a good night. Get some good sleeps, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
But
probably
think
gonna head
on
out
what we
too.
talked about. You have a good night, all right?
Mm-hmm. You too. You were very helpful today. Thank you.
I'm glad I helped.
Mm-hmm.
Although I feel like not many people appreciate it. I feel like you're the only one that ever truly appreciates what I do.
Well, they'll see in time, then.
Eventually, probably not. But it's worth it,
All right. Nice. Good job, Misha. I'm gonna.
Because it's like
Like I said, I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to
pull out and stuff.
interject myself.
Oh,
Is it the one
yeah,
talking
I
about?
saw that
It's
one.
No, it's a different one.
Oh,
There's the one that was
he's a
in the
puppet.
group. It's in the same store as that
Look at
one,
me.
though.
I'm puppeting him.
Super private. You can't be.
Some of the one with the swords is also cool, but
It's a Chuck.
probably removing some fizz balls and some balls for it to
Look at that boy.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do with
Hey. How are you
What up,
feeling?
bitch?
and reduce the resolution of the effect.
They call me Chuck. I'm chucking.
So I had to sit down and look for its aftershocks.
I'm Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
You know who I am,
Yeah,
by
we
the
need-
way. I fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm good. It didn't come near us once I found
We
the
need
distance.
more
I'm like, oh,
Chucks.
yeah, no, we're gonna
I actually
This
want to
shit
see
is
them
chucked
more.
up, bro.
distance that we were gonna hit. However,
Wow.
I laughed so hard during the
sent to me
freaking
in my DMs by one of
when
my
we were trying to get the
viewers that I am
laser from
friends
him.
with because he actually got
That was
hit by
probably
the
like the
aftershock,
funniest
so he sent me a
fucking-
map of where it hit.
Yeah.
Look at his
There's
little
a
belly.
bunch of
Union
small
Busters
ones and
over
then,
here.
like,
Yeah.
then there's just a giant big one.
Yeah, the big Chuck.
Though. He's
He's the giant Chuck.
The big Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
His immenseness.
Big Chuck was a cool
It's a
dude.
very dark.
His immenseness.
How are you feeling?
Yeah,
You still sick?
He had me dying.
I wish I could use this.
No, my symptoms are really mild all week, so.
No weapons.
I'm glad. Sad that we didn't get to see you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's what made it worse, is that I felt great. I felt fine all week, you know.
I'm just waiting for it to
Like I
hit me.
wasn't sick.
I went to the con and I didn't wear a mask or
You're gonna
anything,
get
so
that con funk.
I will.
You're gonna get con funk.
For sure.
Did you wash your hands?
No, yeah, I licked them clean.
You a hand washer?
We doused my hands in alcohol and I licked them clean.
Yeah,
It was very
fucked
fun.
up.
I'm glad that people got the good, like, negative vibes from that. That was fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
Henrietta was.
on the spot.
Henrietta's just supposed to be
Well, I was
gross,
happy,
not
dude.
mean.
It was great.
Silva followed
Wait,
the
she
whole
can be
way,
both.
Yeah, I
God
know.
forbid a woman have hobbies, all right?
Are you a YouTuber? The way you're stealing children away?
It's supposed to be kind of.
Hey, she's not a child. She's just very sheltered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
it's like-
supposed to be Hansel and Gretel energy, kinda. You
Oh.
know, the witch kind of.
Oh boy.
It was supposed to be that kind of thing. Well, no, she really was gonna be a friend and fucking just every now and again, just we do a little torture. We torture a little.
You might be able to
creature.
get my teeth off, you know?
Yeah. Did you like that, by the way? I'm glad.
No, we don't do
I'm
that.
gonna be honest, if you had done it to her, I was fully prepared to, like, scream and cry.
I was ready.
yeah.
I wanted to see if Ted would let it happen. I was like, is Ted gonna let this happen? But thankfully someone else did. That stepped up.
Yeah. So we wanted to do more to help Jill, but I never got the chance to do anything.
That's fine.
I mean, I'm super happy that Jill got up because,
today.
Silva's experience kind of like a situation like this. I didn't want someone else to experience it.
I couldn't let her eat another bite of that thing.
Morality.
I did a lot of things
Yeah,
different
good,
this
good.
session.
Excellent. It was very
As a
fun.
recommendation from
I was having fun testing people's morality. We'll step up.
I'll be. I kind of wanted to. I'll be. I wanted to try something I heard before in the way to trick somebody who does a lot of deals. So
I'm gonna get an air horn for my model, and that way, whenever we have meetings, if somebody retreads ground we've already walked on, I just go.
Okay. And if you do
Just the lighting.
Then give them a yellow card and be like, nope, no more talking for the rest of the meeting.
Make it like mushroom themed.
I can't see you.
It's just a mushroom and you push the top of it and like.
Use like one of those trumpet-shaped mushrooms.
Yes, that's what they're for. That's what it's gonna be.
They say okay. And that's
Good. I'm glad we
Yeah.
discovered that.
We're gonna get horn
Glad I didn't
shrooms.
forget to.
It's gonna be for meetings so that I can tell people to shut the fuck up.
Because I saw
Good.
I saw gold
Fucking
fall into
finally.
the ocean. And then I see him and a giant like alligator chasing him.
Hello.
Yeah, I jumped in.
How was the gator for you?
Hell yeah.
That was funny.
Look, yeah,
I do
want.
have to say I'm a little sad that when I'm the gator and I'm swimming underwater, if I do the sit, it doesn't hold me in place and I start floating. I was very sad about that.
Aw.
You have to look a very specific way because it's based on the way you look. The movement.
Hell yeah, Mia's the best. Just in case you guys didn't know, Mia fucks. Mia fucks. Hell yeah.
Looks like everything.
Hell yeah. I wanted Effie to play as her newt more. Schlurk or whatever.
No, just. Oh, never mind.
That's me.
Wait, you?
Where's this
I didn't
character
play
for?
proper shader.
Tweety, I've been seeing you in so long.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hello.
Hey, how you doing,
I haven't
Tweety?
seen you forever. I'm saying alright.
Oh, look at him. He's gatoring.
Actually, no, I'm not. I just
Oh,
came off
he's
of
like
COVID,
full
so
speed
I'm
gatoring.
Yeah, that looks
surviving.
so funny.
Yeah. Look at him move.
Whoa! Look at these drakes. Oh, that's a nice square you got there.
Godzilla real? Oh.
Is the shader just messing with this, or is it supposed to be a big black square.
No, it's a shader problem.
It's a wall.
behind me and I
Oh.
saw the gator and then I just
Oh, it's the picture. Okay, I see your face now. So
It's the wall, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a wall in Aether, but the shader's not working.
Yeah.
Oh, Summer Court.
Look how cute he is. Oh.
Last session I felt like I was awkward and I fucked up a
me up.
lot, and this time I think
I would too.
You deserved it for good reason, I think.
They enter the summer court, he starts climbing the first sunflower trees and rips out the seed.
I was like, cool.
Yeah, I always want to make sure that I get
What a cool person.
I want to see.
And
I
then,
want to
and then
see
there was another person. I'm
Naruto.
like, oh cool, I'll talk with them, and then I'll try and shimmer.
Wow, there's better ways to do that and consensually too. Jeez.
True. Look at this.
No.
You can't be like that, Wayne. You can't just grab them by the head and start jerking until the seeds come out. There's some steps, there's a process to go through. You're skipping right to the end.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nate over here being vile.
What? I'm giving him some. You take him out on a date. You ask them what their favorite music is. What's their favorite position?
I need an adult.
You sign a form.
Their position in... Is this in relation to music?
You ask them if they're allergic to jute or if they're uncomfortable with nylon ropes.
Are you a vampire too, or is this something else?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Jericho 75, what happened to you?
Definitely
The
not.
bones.
Jericho let herself go.
She let herself go. Look at this.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I wanted a character that's like less an NPC like Yonomi kind of is. So
Too many chili dogs.
I made her.
Yeah, too many chili dogs.
He in character told us that he's older than 200 years old, and I'm like, oh, way better than John. He's like, yeah, I take care of myself.
Jenico, what happened? Taffy puller.
Oh!
Shit.
Jenico, what happened?
Holy shit. Yo, Jenico if brizzed? Jenico if based?
Oh, fuck. Jenico if based. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if the undead gang was actually waiting for me to be in the church. Hold on, I might have exited prematurely. So I'm not seeing them back in respawn.
Juliana's fine. Juliana's been gone for 2 days. Juliana's been working on stuff.
Hey, did Miss Cyphus and Nikolai already go over to the church?
I'm not too sure. Sadly, I can't make it since
They
I
went
have
to
to write
tavern to take rest.
Okay. What were you gonna say?
Someone was looking for you earlier. They had 2 long blue strands of hair.
Was it Amira? Did she have red eyes?
Maybe? I can't remember, but they were very blue. They were looking for an outfit for someone.
Oh, for their
who
mushroom
might be
tulip?
gaining a human form. Oh yes,
Okay, yeah.
the mushrooms named Tulip.
Yeah. They're
Okay, I'm
named
glad they
that
got to you.
the fish person, their name is Nico, and their mushroom buddy is Tulip.
Aw, that's actually very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Thank you. I'm glad they got to you.
Yep, alright. Have a good night. Get some manners.
Yeah, Juliana should have known that. It should have let you know about
Okay, they weren't here.
But it is. We don't have
the way we play our characters makes them mad.
Well, I mean more of like this very
Yeah, I remember him telling me about it.
I actually might have
Click the wrong model.
Because like the
Mwah.
behaving strangely.
You can
So I need to figure that out.
Ball.
I can never catch it.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
That's very good.
It's not a thong. It's actually a bodysuit. It's actually one of those stupid. It's one of those. It's one of those.
I'll get there.
Let's try this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a cami suit with a very thin bottom.
That's literally that gif of the brick flying in your face.
Yeah.
Wait, let me stand back and have it arc into my face.
I can't throw that far. Actually.
He has done so much stuff. It's just like, yeah.
Oh! I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that and turn that into a GIF so people could just see the brick flying at their face.
Put a trail on it.
Of course.
I'm gonna optimize the more. Yes, you just got brick. Like moving the.
Oh, you got brick!
Yeah.
You know, I think the bones are connected.
Okay, my arms are about to die, so I'm gonna go do my outro and everything. You all have a good night. Huh?
Steal Effie's fan.
I am gonna steal her fan.
Steal Effie's fan. Bye.
Actually, what I'll do is
seriously.
I'll just sit in front of it and fart and just be like.
She'd like that.
Oh, you're right. She would like it. Never mind.
Gotta set up like trials because that's how you like move up.
All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you had a really good time watching some Waypoint. Thank you for all the follows and for hanging out. I had a great time. We like the summer court area. It looks really nice. We're gonna have some water shenanigans going over. We got to hang out with Henrietta again and help with a situation. I guess that with Gil and stuff. So that was cool. And I guess we'll have a meeting tomorrow over the over Orca. That's cool. But for right now, I'm going to put you on my ending screen. I'm gonna find someone to raid into, and I will see you all tomorrow, maybe. Not 100%. I do have some other things I want to work on, but for right now, I would love to do some more streams with you so that I can maybe like do Path of Exile tomorrow and show you where I am at there since the last time we stopped. I got to the end game. But why don't we wrap up here? And I'll go to my ending screen. And until next time, hold on. Arm. Oh no. Where am I? I didn't mean to click on it. There we go. There's my ending. Alright. Until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye.